Hello, comrade.
I
Welcome on
thought I'd had a sub anniversary this month, but Twitch thinks I haven't.
in. Silly old Twitch. And thank you, Oshag, for that resub. For 6 months, tier 1. For 3 months. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Oshag. We do appreciate it. Thank you, comrade. For the,
Hello,
for the dedication
Mr. Son
to the
of
Republic.
Hanu.
There we go. Was getting a big head there for a little bit. Oh, instant freaking subs from Oshag. How you doing, Oshag? Nice seeing you around. Why don't we just jump straight into it, eh? Well, there we go. Change the scene. Yeah, we do the VSync because I can't change the FPS, which I find very strangely annoying. Quality at high worked just fine. I'll just do, yeah. No. Hey. Oh, that doesn't remind me. We need to book some art streams in the near future. I need to start making more emotes. There we go. Caught up. I'm going to alt tab out into this one. So I can turn off this one. Now we're going to continue with the second campaign for a little bit more because it seems to be an educational one. And then at some point, hey, our team, hey, how's WNR now that it's out of early access? It's out of early access? Oh, I didn't know. Well, I mean, I played this for the very first time yesterday, and we completed the first campaign. I'm having a ton of fun. The music is amazing. So now we're going to continue with, I barely started the second campaign and having a good time with that one. After we just started it, learning about plumbing. Oh yeah. Yeah, another art stream. Have to just come up with some more ideas, like what kind of emotes to make. My blueprints before you can make your own vehicles. Oh, okay. Yeah, the first loadings always take a while, but then the game runs pretty okay. Now we'll see if we can get through this one a little faster, because I noticed there's even more like higher difficulty settings, like realistic and all that, and I want to try those. I want to do it like proper, then like run on a custom map, I guess. But we're going to continue the campaign for a little while too, because it is trying to teach me of how the game actually works. Like the previous one didn't have any electrics. This one now we're learning about electrics and plumbing, and then eventually we'll then use the same knowledge, I guess, to then figure out how to make what's the word now? Yeah, the realistic version work. Control power consumption to avoid the blackouts, yes. But I hope you're doing well, Oshag. Hope it's not too hot where you're at. Yeah. It's too warm here. There's too much snow. Ooh, a sewage system. 1,000 households with needs to poop. This is our capital, or will become the capital. Hurbaki. Which is funny because first time I saw that I misread it as Hurkaby, which sounded way more Swedish. Well, it's 30 degrees outside. Now it's allegedly 27. That's too warm for me. Far too warm. Sewage. Medium sewage pipe. Cancel sewage tank. Let's open objectives. Set up a functional sewage system for 1,000 households. Let me ask Home Assistant though for the actual truth. Bum bum bum. Now, it always depends on where they measure it, you know, because some places are slightly more shaded, so the air in there remains slightly cooler, especially if it's really warm outside, because cooler air is, you know, denser, heavier, so you'll have like, you know, pockets of it. And then different materials, you know, absorb the sunlight, radiate heat, all that jazz. Okay. Begin by placing a sewage tank close to residential areas to collect waste. Then connect it with a sewage pipelines leading towards a sewage discharge to safely expel the waste. Now this looks like a river. A Sokobo. It's not Kosovo, it's Sokobo. Almost, but not. Ooh. Freaking helicopters and shit. Okay, I guess we'll be dealing with that. Ooh, and a tunnel. 29.3 Celsius and 50.01 humidity. Claims my outdoor weather monitoring thingy. Month of the shades, it should be reasonably accurate. That sounds like it. Okay, and what is this one? Near Snap. Oh. Underground topography wireframe. There we go. Now the super mega fancy music. Alright, so I'm gonna suck out all the poop from everyone. I think we'll have like a northern one and a southern one. Nah. One here in the middle of town. Not at all. You're getting a lot of these. And then this area is not getting its sewage sucked. This place also needs its sewage sucked out, so there we go. And anything, we usually get the breeze off the ocean. Let's drop the temperature more. Ooh, that's always nice. There we go. And then a sewage switch, sewage pump, sewage discharge. Where do we dump the poop? Some parts of the building are required to be in the water. Can't build this windmill building in the water. Make up your mind. Alright, you live here. Looks almost churchy. Looks very churchy actually, so we're gonna get sick of all this poop sucking happening right next to the old church, I guess. There we go. I was very close to where we also are like, technically, okay, I see the problem here, because if we dump it here, this also will be, like, suck up the water. So we want to dump it around here, I guess. God, I love this music. There we go. Make your name. Alright, now I'm pretty sure, or I feel at least, that you're gonna want power. Where's the... Apparently not. You'll just work on your own. Take an A. Magic. So now we... Look at the plumbing. It's no coincidence that it sounds very like we are listening to the Red Army Choir. No! Yes, it is very... So I'm thinking... large sewage pipe goes there. Then we have like no, see the team. No, do you think they're getting all constructed? Comrade, monuments are more than just symbols. They are pillars of our identity. By constructing Soviet monuments in our capital, we can foster a sense of unity and loyalty among our citizens, ensuring their allegiance to our government remains strong. Boom, boom, boom. Would discharge per day. We'll look at with the residential trees and accessories, monuments. Change back to now, does that count? It was under monuments. I guess not. Oh, it did. There, you know, you need a giant Lenin. The Eternal Flame obelisk. To celebrate our industrial capabilities. Or not. What else do we have? We have a children's playground. Yes, the children must learn to understand, to love. You know, the Soviet way. And this looks like a nice park, so we can like convert like this half of it into a playground. Nice. Comrade, shops are not just places of commerce, but crucial nodes that connect our citizens to essential resources. Our workers cannot be productive if they are hungry. It's imperative that we secure access to food for all. 1,000 workers with access to food. Oh, cool. So people can actually walk through here as well. Kids' sport enjoyment influence. Ooh, actually, that's handy. Residential areas. Small shipping center. Needs some road access. So I'll zoom out. Oh, it would have been pretty good there with where the emblem is. There you go. Most of you bastards can now get here. Now, these vehicles, we will need a fuel station where they can refuel. Build a fuel station in our capital so the vehicles can refuel on their way there. Well, shit. Whoa! Mild fuck up there. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There we go. Footpaths everywhere. Fuel station, you say? Would it be under roads and vehicles, for citizens, car dealers, smart parking lots, bus platform, refueling? There we go. Gas mix station. Only need power. Guess this is going to be our sort of shopping area, isn't it? I'm okay with this. Interestingly enough, doesn't care about water or sewage, but power, understandably, quite important. The trolley bus tram trafo. Comrade, you've done exceptional work. Our capital city is now poised to lead our nation into a bright future. Together, we will continue to build upon this strong foundation. Oh my god, so many. Energy independence, education, gold, black gold pursuit, perfect healthcare and construction. Well, let's look at the power. Greetings. It's Stefan Kovalev again. Let's talk about our energy independence, the cornerstone of our self-reliance. Being self-sufficient in energy ensures our resilience to market fluctuations and our capacity to grow larger. Let's prioritize this goal. Our independent energy supply secures our sovereignty and paves the way for a brighter future. It's time to build a power plant, or even multiple ones. Ensure your power network can carry a capacity exceeding 1,000 megawatts per workday. A word of caution. Coal and gas power plants contribute to air pollution. This can make your citizens sick, so the plant should not be too close to their homes. However, it is essential that power plants remain staffed at all times. Therefore, either set up a reliable transportation network for workers to reach the plant, or build just a few homes within walking distance of our plant so it never stops production, leaving our nation in the dark. Fair enough, fellow. Right. There we go. More cow, more coffee. So, Hurkaby here, or Hubarki. Now, reliable transport network. So, let's see if we can get, like, buses to work this time around. It's neat because if we have these like old cities, it'd be cool to like try to preserve these as like old town areas. But I can see the problems being like roads being, well, old footpaths. So I'm wondering, like, how would firefighters get there when the inevitable fire starts happening? I love these buildings though. Ubarki old city houses. 92 workers without a job. So much unemployment. And yet we are at 0. I guess these people don't count. So, let's see. First we'll look at roads and vehicles, for citizens, parking lots, car dealerships, bus. You know what? That's true. Optimize traffic. Wow. How is this different from... Ooh, 32 spaces. In like garage. Well, it is the capital, and we are doing a sort of in a pretty much everyone can get there. They're right next to the gas station too. Then God damn this one. It's somehow like it feels weird to me, like to somehow this game has reminded me so much of like these cool Soviet era sounds and how they were such pioneers in electric entertainment and music and whatnot. You know, Tetrix. So much of the modern things that we think of, you know, like so modern and so Western, are actually extremely Soviet, and I think that is very neat. All right, and then one of these here because why not? Hey. Alright, so now we have all these car access things. Now they need cars as well, don't they? Bum, 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 ba-dum. Dude, God damn, does this game sell an OST? Jesus Christ, I need to add this to the list. Cancel footpath, connect 2 pieces. I guess, oh, okay, so if you have two of these footpaths that almost met, but they haven't really, so then you can use that one. Oh, how and why should I build footpaths? Footpaths are very useful. Citizens can reach buildings by foot within a limited distance, approximately 300 meters. Roads are wide and their curves cannot be very sharp, making them much less useful for short connections between citizens' destinations. With footpaths, you can make shortcuts between buildings. This allows citizens to reach more buildings by foot, and you don't need as dense a network of stores, platforms, stations, or other buildings to meet your citizens' needs. A footpath can connect roads, pedestrian crossings, or directly to a building at a connection point. No, footpath. Oh. But we were looking at roads and vehicles, and here's the heckin' car dealer. He's getting power and everything else he needs, and we have access. Kind of want him in the middle of the fucking town. Make sure everyone has access, but I guess we just need the densest part of town, so if we can get it here, it would be pretty ideal. Shame about these fields, but they gotta go. No, let's see here. This is a medium voltage wire. We look at electricity, medium voltage wire. Oh, and then they switches. Okay, okay. Now if I demolish... all of that. Then, that one, we look at building a... fine. There we go. So now they're all linked. Now we should be able to put down the car dealership here, and we can dealios all these peopleios with all the cars they could ever need. And with the direct connection system that they have there, also means we could then in the future, once we figure out how to build cars and shit, have a dealership right next to the factory. It's gonna be heckin' grand, I tell you. Now, footpath time. Means we do one sort of long one, and I feel that would look more than adequate, and that could look quite neat. Construction is running without issues. There you go. And purchase new vehicles. You'll get the cheap-ass Trabbies. The cheapest ones. Fewer sellers than required, you say? Very well. Complaining about unemployment, and then here you go. How about... So the game isn't really allowing us to do too much. But let's just build one of these large, huge thingamabobs right there. And... pum-pum. There you go. Now you people, there's some kind of jobs. Buildings without drinking water. How the fuck is that possible? Missing power. Potential capacity problem. Too many connections, I see. I like that. Okay. So there is more complexity and then just stick him down somewhere. So if nothing else, you need 100% your own hacking entire substation to make sure this shit never runs out. And we do a medium voltage. That would also explain the whole lack of power. Even so, building in the way. Oh yes, it's trying to go through itself. So if we to go one out, and from here we go there. Up. You know what? Fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be okay. Operating without issues. Building is without water. Sewage is working a-okay on that front. How about you? Are you doing anything?
10 Wave Stash.
Well, hello there.
Hello, comrade. How goes the Hanu SSR?
Well, hello there, Gunnar Tank. The Hanu SSR is doing okay, except for the fact that people don't have drinking water. I'm trying to figure out why. So here, buildings without drinking water. Like, water connections is to this one and others. Input seems very low. One switch, modern materials transported per second. A little low. 4 to 5 maximum workers. Water tank the importing is to go pretty okay. Quality is at 93%. Okay, cool. So the quality did go down a little bit because of us, dumping some waste. I guess relatively close. So okay, so we want our water inputs to be really far away from our outputs. Very cool. And I'm assuming if we look at this one, you're at 100%. Okay, wonderful. So a small water well is no longer enough. Then we look at water loading and unloading, water treatment. Big water well. I think just another small one will be more than enough for these bastards. Yeah, I'm still currently doing the... Whoop, come on. The second campaign, so like second tutorial kind of thing. Right, then we're gonna need a pump in between as well. There we go. Undo. Demolish those. Big water pipe from you to the closer one. Then we look at a... There was a... Big water... No, another small water pumping station. It can only do one by one, so that's a-okay. Then we just... That's good enough. What? God damn it. Demolish. There we go. Then we try again. So the small water pumping station. Now this is something I like about this game compared to many others. See, there's a press T and it's instantly mirrored. Because, things having a sort of just a predefined direction, it is just very nice that you can then mirror them properly. Now, of course, what you probably want to do is have like water switches and pumps in between here. So multiples of these, because they have multiple outputs, so they'll like share into the switches, and then we have them connecting to like one big pipe, smaller amounts of larger pipes, and so on. Right now, we're building it dumb and hopefully functional. Which is all we can hope for in the end, isn't it? Alright. Now we have a second pump. Second water well. Water tank in the export is full. Barky small water pumping station. Import is actually full, but your chemicals are being maintained. Export is also full. So why are people not having enough water? Okay, let's build one more water thing. I'm supposed to be building water. How about a water tower? Here's the switch where all our clean water is pretty much sent to. Yeah. We can zoom out a little bit. Press F3. Yeah, so now if we then put the output from here into this water tower, instead. Ba-ba-ba-bum. And I've said it before and I keep on saying it. This game has amazing freaking music. I don't know what it is about it, but it just speaks to me. All these like techno fun times at least. Now water tower should then be functioning. There we go. That's a pretty good reservoir. Valve open. Source is not sending resource. We cannot store or export water. That is lies, and you know it. I just built you a giant fucking pipe. Okay. You're gonna need a pumping station in between, aren't you? That was my tomfoolery. We add a basic footpath here. We jump back into the plumbing. And we continue overcomplicating simple things. Well, that is the nature of learning now, isn't it? So then we put from here now an export into the pump. Pump is exporting into water tower. Water tower, I'm hoping functions like a real water tower, as in it has, especially a tall one, it not only, stores water, but it uses gravity as a pump to maintain pressure in everyone's, faucets. Water towers are in fact a very, very clever system because you can just fill it up and then store. Ooh, so now we have an unemployment issue. We had none before we built this thing. Now we got like actual, cars are being sold. We have ridiculous amounts of garages. Who's allowed to own the car? I love that. I can make a strict hierarchy. We're gonna make a dystopian place at some point. Just a special town only for the upper class. Only those truly loyal to the party. Fuck yeah. But that'll be then when we do the proper run. So here you have a gas station. We have garages. We have people who should be able to work. We have cars being sold. We're gonna buy in. Everyone gets the same shitty. This is the cheapest car. That was not the cheapest car. These are even cheaper. From East Germany, the Trabi 500 or the Trabi 500 Combi. There you go. Those are the ones you get to choose from. None of this fancy shit. That's way too good for you people. At least at this point. Now, why am I seeing this? Why? Oh, the topography. There we go. Well, now the water issue is dealt with, and why I wanted the cars and dealt with all this was because I wanted to know if we could use, 42% unemployment. Well, that is why we need these people to have cars, so we can get them to their jobs, and their job is at the power plant. Now, the power plant, what kind of options do we have before we go to electricity, high voltage conversion, power plant? Cooling towers, cooling pipe networks, single reactor nuclear power plants. Well, I'm assuming, yeah, we can't do those. And solar requires research, so good old coal or gas, but we have to do some research. We do some coal power plants. Now, what kind of connections do we have here? We have, well, the power makes sense. We have a road access. Now, we need to get the coal there somewhere. And I'm feeling that it could be fun to let the neighbors deal with the pollution. Plus, here we have a train link close by, so we can hopefully, if nothing else, import coal from here into piles, send them over to the factory. And if the power plant also connected to this wire, then we can use our own power and import power if necessary, because we currently, our nation is powered by our gracious neighbors. Well, we're buying it off of those. And we should hopefully be, in theory, if we have excess power, we can then export that. Sounds like a perfect socialist state. It is, isn't it? A socialist state must have its own social classes, of course. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll build a utopia, and then maybe one day we'll make a sort of dystopian-utopian combination. It'll be fantastic for everyone, except in this one town where it's a bit better for those who are truly loyal. That's the true utopia. Everyone else has okay-topia, hopefully. Acceptopia, the acceptable one. Now this game has a lot of modding options, and for some reason my brain went to a very strange place, which was like, from Utopia to Acceptopia, Dystopia to Zootopia, and I want like, if there are mods to like add plant like animal people here, and then because there's the whole how can you like then like hijack loyalty system to make like tiers, and then you can have your like different animals, and then you can have like your like class-based system based on the herbivores, carnivores kind of thing. Oh god, going full Animal Farm. Yeah, I mean Animal Farm. Yeah, but that is exactly a good example of what happened to the socialist dream. It is a very good analogy and exactly on point, and a good example of why these kind of systems can't work, because you have to have truly benevolent leaderships. And those people who strive to become leaders are rarely benevolent. It's not like in the mindset of those who will fight the political fight, play the political game. And because a lot of that will involve a lot of manipulation, and that means you're not likely to be like truly, a bit of a benevolent giving mindset. It just makes sense. That is why the whole political system and corruption is, they go hand in hand. Why, Lenin was a true idealist, was in his own way benevolent, and had to be put down for the proper Stalinist regime to get in power, because ideals get in the way of amassing a lot of centralized power. So centralized power bad, because human beings are just fallible. We are animals. We are pack animals, and we will always, whether we're aware of it or not, we will always favor our in-groups, be they friends, family, our religious groups, or whatever we perceive as to be our pack, because that is just how we are built as animals. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it feels silly to not take that kind of stuff into account when designing a governmental system. So yeah. Like in IT and security, the correct amount of trust is always 0. Zero trust is the way to go, trust but verify. And I find it insane that then we have things like politics and like running governments and societies, which then have people in positions, human beings in positions of absolute trust, which is just because it doesn't matter how much you agree with whoever you voted into that position. It doesn't matter how benevolent of a good person originally became that person who was very worthy of that trust. Because once the benevolent person who was in power, let's imagine Lenin was in fact, a fantastic benevolent, potentially a really good god king for the future of the Soviet Union, but they will be replaced. That's why you never want to give any governmental system too much power. That's why I think, hate speech laws are extremely dangerous, because it doesn't matter how much you agree with the systems currently. Once you've given those tools of power away, they're gonna be used, and whoever gets them eventually someone who does not agree with you will get those get the tools and use them for their own benefit. So yeah, never trust. Not with governments, just or just build it in the design, because it feels silly, because we do that kind of shit now a lot in games, right? We have a lot of multiplayer games. There's inbuilt designs in the system to try to make cheating difficult or not profitable and so on. And I would like to see more of that kind of design applied to governmental structure. Just assume everyone is corrupt and then design according to that, rather than assume no one is corrupt and try to building systems that are finger wag you for not being corrupt but getting caught, because that is truly the one and true and only political crime: getting caught. Sorry, went on for the random tangent there. Happens. But okay, power plants. Where do I put them? And how do we do this? So I'm looking. Okay, we got the power lines here, but here we got this. I don't know how much space do we need for a power plant. This much. So if we have a coal power plant here, then we have a train station nearby, because we have access to the train line there and the road. So the road will hopefully bring in the people. If necessary, we'll build buildings like homes, but we'll see if the cars I built will actually fucking drive this time. And yeah, first a sip of coffee, because we're not hyped up enough. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, we can mirror these two, thank God. So then I don't know how much I need to care about that. Okay, so we want the power lines essentially to maybe be facing... Oh, we got medium and heavy outputs? That's actually pretty handy, isn't it? Because then we can use the medium ones. I'm assuming the smaller triangles are medium and the bigger ones are for the heavy. That would be, you know, intrinsically makes sense to me. So if we have the train station be here because the things that we can see here on the same side of the road has the things that will input the aggregates, which will be the coal. So if we do train station here for unloading coal, then the same, then we have the train coal storage, and then we have power plants over the road. Can I find any information about how efficient this bastard is actually before, without building it? Apparently, or is it like in-game wiki somewhere? List of, and there's so much detail here I still haven't even touched. And then there's a button for like editor buildings and workshop building for like modding and shit. Love it. So okay, now let's see here. We did a lot of tangents. Let's go back here. Let's build a power plant straight up here. We'll do control. Can I align it with the road? Yes. I've built one here. Well, we're gonna need more power anyway, so let's just start with just designing for 2. At a minimum here. So they will have 1. And enough space in between for building stuff, because I learned that the hard way with the very first town I built. And then we could even fit a 3rd one. There we go. Workers on construction site X. I wonder if we do this and then we have the realistic settings, because right now these are people out. They see. I believe this progress is happening sort of magically because these are counts as like imported workers and whatnot. Now, each one of these will then have a parking lot in front. So we'll have the road going in. Just again, want to make sure we have enough space. Well, we can hope for the best. And then we road and vehicles. Large parking lot. Ah, silly me. Think like, I'd make sure that get it where the aggregates. Well, make sure you do the parking lot on that side. I'm gonna have aggregate storage for all of them separately. It's gonna be A-O-N-K, so large parking lot. Pop up. Will hopefully be enough. We'll put it slightly further this way so we can fit our footpaths. Nice. Hello there, Zankira. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around. How is Finnish relationship with Soviet stuff? We have an active and thriving communist party, part of our political system. Then the general like red left and like general vague left. So yeah, we're pretty chill with it. I mean, it's part of our history. When the Soviet Union Finland pretty much got its independence by just asking nicely from Lenin, and Lenin. This is a drastic oversimplification of the true climate and the politics involved, but technically we kind of like just ask Lenin nicely, like, hey, yo, we'd like to be fully independent. We've been an autonomous duchy region since then, before, and then we want to be fully independent. And Lenin, still believing in the Soviet cause so strongly, was like, sure, of course you'll be independent. You can do whatever you want, because you'll come crawling back. I just know it. I'll show you guys. This communism is the best. Didn't work out that well. Yeah, so we're pretty chill with it. You know, it's just part of the history. There's a lot of brutalist architecture and so on. So yeah. And during our independence, we had a little bit of a war, like most places did during that time, about, you know, should we become because Finland almost became a monarchy, actually. We almost imported royalty. There was a little bit of a war. Should we become a monarchy, a Soviet state, and then we ended up becoming a democracy in the end. So it worked out in the end. Okay, good work, comrades. Your dedication is truly commendable. With the new power plant in place, it's time to rework our power grid. Integrate this newly built facility into the network. Once everything is set, we should aim to cancel electricity imports from the borders. Our goal is to achieve a reliable power supply that can sustain us for at least 15 days. This ensures stability and empowers our progress. Keep your focus sharp as we continue down this path of self-sufficiency. Lovely. I think representative democracy is the least worst option. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, because, yeah, I agree. The system that is easiest to change and adapt to the changing world situation is the best one, because that's what we need. Anything set in stone will become a problem, because the world will never stop changing. Things will always be different in some way, somehow, eventually. So you'd be better to just, prepare for that. And yes, bad things will happen. Bad people will get into power. That's just the way it works. And you know what? Ultimately, it's fine. It doesn't have to be. You don't have to solve, the state issue once. What you need is just a system that can adapt, in my opinion. Now, a restoration of the Grand Duchy. Yeah. Yeah, because I think it was a good duchy. I don't think we were a duchy per se, but we were in an autonomous region under the Tsar before the revolution. So we were semi-autonomous for a while. That was after they conquered us from Sweden and so on. Yeah, Finland has changed hands a few times until we were can we just do our own thing, please? And we got lucky and gained independence relatively bloodlessly. Of course, then eventually we had the war with the Soviet Union, the Winter War, which we lost. But we sort of came out the winner, in numbers. Finland started the war, did an inventory of weapons and ammo, came to the conclusion that we can fight for about, if we really stretch it, a week. 1 week of bullets and ammo in us, if we really stretch it. But, got that, we're not going down without a fight. And, and then thanks to mistakes made by the Soviet Union and the leadership and, corruption and so on, we came out of the war. Finland literally lost an arm and a leg and lost a bit of weight. The Finnish maiden used to have a second hand coming into the Russian side and then a leg peeking out from her dress. They got shaved off by the Russians. And we came out of the war we went into the war with enough ammo for about a week. We came out of the war with tank battalions, airplanes, large amount of ammo, guns, and everything, because we just stole it all from the Russians. Because the Finns, well, we didn't have the best military. We did have really good, actually, guerrilla force, because they were trained by the Germans of that time. So we did have a very extremely efficiently trained military, which was an elite and a small elite force in military. But most of the Finns who fought were hunters, so they didn't fight the way soldiers did. They didn't care about formations or anything. They stalked and they hunted. And effectively, a lot of the modern day guerrilla warfare tactics and like tank tactics were pretty much developed during the Finnish Winter War, when they were just because technology hadn't advanced. The kind of like tanks and things that we knew about then didn't really exist a lot before that. And then in Finland had like a very small amount of essentially hunters sent out to just harry and force entire like tank battalions to just stop and not move anywhere. In fact, there was this one sort of semi-famous instance of where a small amount of like soldiers were trying to like just slow the enemy down. They had like, I think it was a sort of tank battalion with ammo and everything. The idea was to just slow them down so they can't reinforce the front. But then they got completely bogged down, couldn't move anywhere by a very small amount of soldiers. And eventually the Russians, they surrendered. They were stuck there for days, if not weeks, I think, or something, like for a very long time. And they ran out of food. They couldn't stay warm. And this was a winter when it was minus 42 Celsius outside. And eventually then the Finns came and arrested them and asked, like, what happened here? And why did they asked us, why didn't you guys just run? You mean, there were like, I don't know, like 15 of us, and like 300 of you. And the Russians said, like, they had no idea. They didn't know how many people were out there. All they knew, if anyone went outside the camp borders, they died. They were like, no, there were ghosts in the forest. If you went too far, you died. So they were like morally broken, and they couldn't escape. And that is how a small force could capture a very large force. That kind of stuff. That kind of wild stuff happened. I think you're saying, I think the most efficient government is one ruler. Problem is that this one individual tends to be a psychopathic, power-hungry lunatic that drives nations to despair. So democracy is the least of the evils. The least psychopaths in charge are changing, theoretically. Exactly, yes, Sankira. That's what I meant, it has to be malleable. And what I previously had this rant about why you would never want to have too much centralized power. You don't want to give any form of legal censorship power to the state and so on, because no matter how much you agree with whoever is in power now, eventually people you disagree with will be in power and have the same tools and have the same laws. Which is one, yes, the ideal government would be a benevolent dictator, but eventually they'll be replaced. And the kind of people who want to be a dictator, who will fight that fight, the political warfare, the scheming and backstabbing and all that, will not be benevolent people. So that is why the government needs to be in a shape which will then be adaptable. It can change to the changes in culture, changes to people, what people want, and also in case really absolute morons getting power, we can hopefully then deal with that as well. These are my thoughts on the matter. I'm not an expert, I'm a moron on the internet. Don't worry about it too much. Good work, comrades. The dedication is commendable. New power plants in place. Time to rework the power grid. Integrate this newly built facility into the network. Okay, yeah, so we can import coal. Oh, one of these would have been more than enough. Okay, cool. Here's an interesting detail then. Can I make excess power? And also, buildings without drinking water, no workers, no resources. Everything's kind of bullshit. That's a-okay. We are all morons on the internet. That's very true. Now, high voltage switch times 6 or just 2 to 1. So I'm wondering, like, how does a high voltage have a wattage 8 megawatts? 13, 15, 14, 10. Requires research. So 15 megawatts. Right. I'm thinking that if we have like switches where we do 1, 2, 3, and then a fourth one goes there. So we do the 6 by. The 6 to 1. Now we put it there. Then we look at our... Oh, the wire itself? Oh, these are underground ones. Oh, cool. Neat. Alright, so then we look at... Here the idea is to simply... Stop talking to me, I'm trying to fix your problem. There we go. Now all three are linked to this switch. Then we do from electricity high voltage a three-way switch. Wait, do we need a three-way switch for this one? Oh, we don't. Then we do a cancel wires. Now, which ones are you? I think you're the 8 megawatt ones. I can't really... Like, visually, it looks like these. And it seems to be enough to maintain that one town. So then we'll do 1, 2. And the idea is to then hopefully you know what, it's fine. And then you there you go. So now they're all connected. Then we need people here to work. Now we have parking lots. Now we have parking lots. Now we have cars. Everyone gets the same shit-ass car. But, oh, and then we need drinking water, you say. So we'll do a new pumping facility here. What? No workers and no resources. Game broke! Oh no! It's true. Well, I mean, it is the challenge of the game, is it not? Or more on the internet, and hello there, Hanno Simpson. Hello there, in fact. Don't let the nuclear power plant melt thee, or Mr. Burns will get your hide. That's very true. Thankfully, those are not actually coal plants. Those are not nuclear. Those are coal plants. Nuclear is behind some research. We're gonna get there. The coal plant's more radioactive without all the fuss about bad nuclear power. Funnily enough, yes, Sankira, you're absolutely correct. Coal is far more radioactively problematic because you know the coal is mildly radioactive, and you burn it, and it becomes ash and soot, and falls down with the wind and layers over things. This is essentially what happened with the nuclear power plant in Chernobyl. You know, people think about, oh, nuclear explosions. No, those would be the bombs. It was a fire. And in that fire was extremely radioactive material and soot that flew up into the upper atmosphere and rained down on areas and caused all kinds of bad things to happen. A nuclear power plant's output is literally steam, because it is, in the end, it is just a complicated kettle. It boils water, turns it into steam. Steam makes turbine go around. That makes power. Because in the end, there are only two known ways of making electricity. Only two. One is solar panels, and also used in, I think, the sort of rovers in space with nuclear power, which is where you have a overly simplified, two-layered materials, and you heat it with charged particles in a solar panel, photons, which make electrons move from one side to the other and then back again, because electricity is just waves in electrons. You're not sending electrons themselves from point A to point B, but a wave in electrons, and ergo, that would be electrical current, like electricity. The other way is to spin a magnet inside coils of copper. And if you do the other way around, you put electricity into it, well then the coil of copper will make the magnet spin, and you have an electric engine. Vastly oversimplified, but that is essentially it. Spinning magnets make electricity. And that's how it all works. Make things hot, so hot things go through turbine. Turbine blades spin. They make magnets spin. Magnet makes electrons wobble. There you go, electricity. And then we dance. Where do all our nuclear power plants disappear to? No, they didn't. I've just paused the game and haven't done anything yet. Number of workers, maximum of 20. 20, 40. So we got 60 jobs here. Now, we're doing the tutorial things. We don't really care about too much about these people. So we do residential. How about a small one? How many? 20 workers, passenger capacity. Flats brick. I like this passenger capacity. How many people can ride on this in this house? 110. This one has for 10, 30. So 2 of these. Ooh, how about this one? 30s or 20s. Medium ones, we got 50 or 110. 50 is not quite enough, whereas 157 is a bit too many. Now, if we build them here, let's first build some stuff somewhere. Oh, they can get the electrical power straight from here. So 1 grocery store is what they would need. Considering everything here, they will also, no matter what, need a fire station. A small clinic will be more than enough. And I think that'll be enough for that one. Now, they will need the water, yes? We were kind of trying to figure that one out before our water treatment big, and we don't need the treatments. A small water well, big water well, surface water intake. Small ones, maximum daily production, 70. Maximum number of workers for this one is 7. This one doesn't have workers, so I'm assuming this one means it's somehow automatic. Water quality here is more than acceptable. Also means we're gonna have to deal with the whole waste question. Because if we go here, I mean, it hasn't turned into shit yet, but it will eventually. But I guess if we have a treatment plant, we don't really... Do we need to care? Oh, I can't build too much here. Ooh. Almost forgot. Because we need a train station. Well, I can't go just bring it in from somewhere else to bring in coal. Now I'm picturing an apartment on wheels, like a massively oversized bus. Yeah. Isn't that just the movie based on the books Mortal Instruments? No, Mortal Instruments, that was something very different. The one with the, like, when London was a giant tank just roaming, well, these cities were eating each other. You know, something bad happened and now they had to turn the giant cities of the world into mechs. Awesome stuff. Now, water quality here is already a little... already slightly shit thanks to all the buildings, but so... But you're not... Oh, you're a... Okay, being a mud road, you're still a road. Oh, that's perfect. Then we just have some... We can suck in some more mountain waters from here and not worry about it too much. So we do... Similar to the other side, we got... You know, I want 2 of these. Interesting, like some dots are 95, some dots are not. One. So this time we got 2 of these water wells, right? Both of them will be sending the water into a... Oh, you can afford 3. Well, we'll leave it here as a maybe. There we go. So these are going to the pump. The pump is sending it to the small water treatment facility. Which, can I squeeze you in this? Oh, I can. Heckin' perfect. There. And you will then have a... Where's that? A small pump. Which I think we can fit there, hopefully. Okay, before I put the pump in, because I don't know if that is... how necessary that shit is. And I think a small water tower will hopefully be more than enough for this place. Ah. So then we'll have a small water tower there. Then all we need is the water substation. Which we can put essentially here. And it would... should be enough to feed everyone. There we go. Okay, and seeing as there are height things we can also change here, I'm assuming also then the sort of height and or inclination on the pipe will also affect things. So this would then, even without the pump would probably flow pretty freaking well. And you have an internal tank, then an external tank, and we'll see if this one needs a pump in between, and then this one we should maintain all the pressure we need to make sure the water gets everywhere we need. And then we got water. Which also means so look, see here, we have an electric substation. Most things are already working just fine, but we can still just... want to make sure we can actually make this shit work as well as possible, which means we need a piece of medium voltage wire. There you go. Powered directly from the fucking nuclear power plant. It's gonna be a-okay. And then we'll need sewage. Swage. Yeah, knew it. I think there seems to be enough. So that would then be absorbing the everybody's pooply poops. Sewage treatment. Requires power and chemicals and all that stuff we don't really want. So we're gonna look at the sewage dumping station. And see, can we... It's always awkward in these games because, you know, some parts should be in waters, others shouldn't. But I feel like these riversides are never, you know, just straight lines. Heckin' A made it. Then we have just a giant sewage pipe. There. Heckin' perfect. So now we'll have 60 jobs plus 5. That's 10, that's 70 jobs. Nope, not that one. Buy me some... Plus 27, so that'll be 6. Seven. 85. $112 maximum. 157 workers. Let's prick. There you go. It's annoying that I built with them with their freaking, like, parking spots and everything. Too many of them to be, in fact. And then none of the people with cars actually came here to work. Hecking shits. 42% unemployment. Well, maybe if you went to work. In the places I prepared for you. Train and diesel station. Wait, what? Not power supply. Hey, let's fix that one. Oh, so you can have pedestrian access. Or power access. Or car access. That works. Then we have the transformer. Then we demolish the transformer. We'll build it again. Here. I realized my mistake. And we do that instead. Link those back together. Link that one there. Where's that? Medium voltage. Oh, I could have probably just... Oh well. You see, this one has medium out. We didn't need any of this. Oh well. No resources missing missing coal. Okay, so we got that shit working. And then if we look at our trains, we have the for cargo oil, aggregate, unloading. Can I make it fit here? That seems close enough. Then we'll look at the semaphore signals here. So there we go. Now you are maximum production without drinking water. That can't be right. We just missing water. Ah, power supply. Then we do medium voltage. There we go. Now you're working. You're not sending resource. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, yeah, are going to need a pump in between. So now it has been tested, so now we know that it is true. Press F3, game is in fact paused. That one doesn't have any pumping power, or at least not enough. Operating without issues. F3, there we go. Stop production. View the place of the event. Why? No workers. How dare you? Without a power supply. That Yeah, because this one stopped working. Oh, okay. Okay. Fine, you want to be like that? Then look at this electricity. We'll look at the medium voltage switch. Either that. You know what? Let's make it like dumb and awkward. We'll just pull it from here, actually. So this one is getting its power from the switch, which is getting power from all of these, which means if we then do a medium voltage from you. Now you have power. Children can't go to school because of all schools are inaccessible, / 1 point not functioning or full. 12 workers can't work because all kindergartens are inaccessible. Malfunctioning or full. 3 students were unable to enjoy the culture. Pub tavern. Okay, fine, you whiny bastards. But first, we'll look about getting you some aggregates. Yeah, we have a trade aggregate unloading happening here. That is A-OK. Small aggregate storage. Heck and yes. So we do small aggregate storage here. Then it'll be grabbing stuff directly from the train station. And then we have a splitter. I believe it is. What's the difference between these two? Alright, let's hope that works. Stupid roads in the way. So if I connect you there, can I then connect? Okay, this is getting... Oh. Let's try this one. So that looks like it would work. Oh man. Wait. Oh, we would have been too close to this anyway, so this entire thing should have been moved maybe a little bit south. Okay, we're getting it to kind of work. Oh, yep. No, yes. We did get it to kind of... There you go. Then we'll look at the roads for vehicles. Come on, there's a tiny bit in the middle. There you go. What? Yep. Oh, yeah, shit. Thank you. So now this thing works. We got this thing. Everything is linked. So we should be able to put in coal and have that keep this ship working. And our workers are just not working. Alright. Let's try to do the whole bus thing one more time. So we'll get a bus stop. Which I want to be able to be accessible to everyone. Now, if I'm reading the game's logic here correctly, we get a bus stop. Like that. Connect those roads. Then hopefully these aren't fair enough. Oh, that's Ended up being too close. Butt nuggets. You know what? That's fine. Yeah. Wait, did you have like a road access? You did. Oh, fudge. It's not like you need it. It'll be fine. Everyone's running off to the bus. There is no other bus. But they really want to take it though. Oh, okay. Now, as we add more infrastructure, yeah, everything starts getting increasingly messier. And then we should pretty much surprise, making no one. Alright, so there we got some level of foot traffic being possible. Now we need another bus stop here. And that would be under roads and vehicles for citizens, bus platform, bus. We could almost fit it. Platform small. Oh yeah. Now it'll be more connected to shit. Now the problem is, we don't have any heckin' buses, not do we? Unspecified, citizens deciding where they think is best. Okay. Now we need the thing for... How do we get... Maintenance depot. There we go. Road vehicle depot. Making acceptable. And trying to get like just a functional freaking bus network going is taking annoying. So this one is for 80 passengers, 52. Speed of 65. This one has a price of 4. I think this one seems more cost effective. The microbus. These could be handy because they're the fastest. 85 and 40, the looks. 75 for 52. 52? Oh, this one is cheaper and faster. Is it just... I don't know. That's my current bus depot. Then we build one more thing, because they're all going to be doing the same line. And I do believe this one should then help them space from each other. So if we do a roads and vehicles, 4 citizens, bus platform, there was the labor pickup. I still haven't understand how this thing works. Passenger capacity for 300 workers. Bus platforms. We'll figure out how the labor pickup whole thing works eventually. Car dealer, parking lots, no. Bus platform. Bus stop, trolley bus. Here's the free bus stop. How large? Oh, it is very small. That is okay. We can figure out those eventually. Platform, bus platform. But I'm pretty sure I saw a gas station. We have the gas station in existence. Road depot, trolley bus end station, small. It's the cheapest one. Now, does the end station also work as a bus stop, I wonder? Variable time, fixed time. Maintain 10 tons of fuel there, I guess. Okay, then we'll look at a... Wait, so here we have list of lines. Rail lines, ship lines, airplane, helicopter, road lines. Create new line, custom line. Road vehicle. New stop. The stops are this guy. From Hurkaby. Or Hurbaki. I wonder if we can properly then rename these things. All the way to here. To Kavrault. And then end station. I say accept changes. Set line to vehicle. Okay, then I see the line. Okay. I've been like not really... Six buses on that line. Line spacing is not supported. Launch. Okay, I guess they all go refuel first. I'm assuming there's like a school or some shit here somewhere. That's okay. All right, and then everyone was unhappy on the other side because they didn't have like sports and shit. So I forgot they need their fotboll. Where is this? There it is. Football needs power. Yes. Well, yeah, it would make sense, I guess. Ooh, can we fit there here, like in the middle? Just to make it nice and awkward for everyone. Heckin' perfect. Who needs trees when you can have fotboll? Now you have sports. Oh, you need also the alcohol, didn't you? Here's a pub. The alcoholic shits. Oh. Unemployment is too high. Hey, it's down from 40% down to 20. Unemployment is doing A-okay, I'd say. Now. Residential, alcohol, culture, sports, Food and shopping, culture. Like, I don't know, have you guys earned the cinema? Not yet. Oh, we might want to road access into this one as well. Ain't being separate from that makes sense to me. 8 workers. Wait, I got workers here fucking leaving. I built the system to bring more workers here, not goddamn. Can't trust these shits for nothing. Fine. That's the way you want to be. Large building, that's what you get now. I didn't want to do this, you forced my hand. If I put it here, can you still reach everything? You can. Nice. Ba-da-da-da-da. Boom. There you go. So if we then have... Whoop-a. Now... House of Culture. I wonder... it's wonderfully unspecified. But do you have like 0 road access? Means we can kind of like just stick in here in the middle. Fucking beautiful. There you go. Fucking culture. That's what you get. We need heckin' workers. Wait. Oh. We were already maxed out here for workers. Well, sucks to be them, I guess. Now, if we look at infrastructure, children, freaking kindergarten, doesn't look like it has any road access. It's in the middle of the freaking industrial area. That's where the babies should hang out, right? I can't think of anything safer for small children. Can I squeeze it in there? No? Almost. Not in there either. I could almost squeeze it here. Boom, boom. Oh, did anyone ignore the children? Well, easy path fixed there. We pause the game. We demolish these footpaths. We go back to state infrastructure, kindergarten. Put you there. Asphalt footpath. Nice and awkward. That's the way it's supposed to be. No one's supposed to be happy. Wonderfully, beautifully awkward. Now, of course, we have all these people living here now, so now, of course, they need a good old reminder of who's boss. So here, have a Lenin. Now, if we then go... No, not here. There's the one. We change export. We have... There we go. Current production is 0037. You got a lot of people in there. We've got a cold and shit. Okay, so, all that runs. Let's look at... it was the general cargo distribution networks. Right, we haven't done the research. Oh well, we'll do a train. End station. Can I slap you there? There we go. Buy me a diesel trade, I guess. 77,000. That one looks so nice and brightly colored. Then we'll go jumping over here and we'll look at these open hoppers. We'll get 1, 2, 3, 400, so you can bring 200 tons at a time. Now you double clickety click. New stop. The one is there. You unload, do not load. Other one is here, where you load in coal and scare launch. First up is unreachable vehicles current lies. Or not. Right. And double clickety, and if we remove you, oh, remove the entire line. Of course it is. Now the new stop. First you go here, and you load in coal. Then you get lost. Then you go here and you unload whatever you have. And now we launch, and you should be doing just fine. Where'd he go? Train. Where did my train go? Why would you do this to me, train? List of vehicles. List of trains. Oh, game was paused, that's why. Look at it, it's so brightly colored. Ah, beautiful. Dynamic follow cam. Ooh. Well, that's fancy. Can't see shit though because of all the trees, but otherwise, I like the idea. Now, 10 out of 15 days of energy independence achieved. Now, if we mouse over this thing, we're exporting a little bit of shit. A whole bunch of import costs. But if once we get our own, like, okay, I like this idea. Okay, you start with a whole bunch of money, then slowly but surely you want to become, you know, properly self-sufficient. Oh, there's FPS cameras on static follow camera. Neat. Excellent. Well, now we can bring in coal that way, and then in the future, hopefully, we'll be able to make even more shit. Oh, a whole bunch of people. Why is this one then producing more than you guys are? So I'm assuming they're producing about as much as they can. Your efforts are making a significant Good work, comrades. Your efforts are making a significant impact. Energy independence is not just a goal, but a key to our future success and autonomy from on the world stage. Keep up the remarkable work, for each step taken brings us closer to stronger, self-reliant republic. Next step would be uranium processing. Okay, so we can't do this until we learn shit from the education chain. So education is the long chain here. To the construction one then, I guess. Oh, greetings, comrade. I am Valeria Alexiev, your chief construction manager. As we set out to build our republic, we must ensure our foundations are strong, and that starts with establishing our basic infrastructure. Let's set up our basic resources first. To construct our dreams first, we must create the materials from which they are made. Produce 100 units of boards, bricks, and gravel. Let's set up basic research industries, construct dreams. Okay. Was hoping they would explain some shit. Miscellaneous. Wood. Wood cutting post. Price is found at 3 every day. Maximum daily production per worker, 6.3 tons of wood, and a sawmill. Gravel quarry. Cement, concrete, asphalt, brick factory. Consumption, maximum production, coal. Okay. There's a bunch of coal being dealt with around here, so I guess we could have a brick factory. There we go. And then under what the friggin' frick? Miscellaneous. Making brick factory. There we go. Ah, needs fuel. So do we have the depot? Railway. End station. Will this work then? So here connect. You know, here. You'll connect there. You'll also connect like that. There you go. Maintain 20 tons of fuel. You load, unload, check in there. Fuel station. Show range for refueling. Okay. Let's try it again. How do I... There we go. Oh, train diesels. Okay. Why is this thing so incessantly difficult? Try it again. Just building dumb shit that will just costing me money. Too sharp of a turn, you say? Fine. No, what the fuck just happened? God damn it. There you go. Hey, the rip. How it goes, homie? Awkwardly, I'd say. You have the fuel. Why aren't you then refueling, my friend? Why are you being heckin' useless? See, diesel station. Diesel locomotive. Show range for refueling. Oh, god dang. Why won't you move this up when I'm trying to tell you to move the fucking... God dang! And I woke up with a killer headache today. Oh, that sucks, Reaper. Oh, hope you start feeling better soon. The area where possible issue exists on around this closest point. Alright. Sell the entire thing. Let's see if we can do it again. Funny looking one. 1, 2, 3, 4. You stop. Go here. Buy coal. Come here. You unload coal.
Це здорово, братан.
Hey, Axel. Hope you're doing well. Then I want you to go through here. Diesel station. Don't load anything. Launch. Now you, my friend, notify. No, resource missing is coal. To make sure you actually, you know, buy a little bit of coal, then the bricks. Okay, bricks are being made. Cool. Unemployment is at 11%. That is a-okay. Then we look at our miscellaneous. Not cement, not concrete, wood cutting posts. Alright, let's look at our plumbing. You have multiple outposts. Like outputs, I mean, so we can do a forestry industry here, down from there, I guess. Or heck it, let's try to be dumb about this. I don't need to worry about that. Huh. Now, so we do need that water. We do a sewage tank and water substation. All right then. There we go. Then we'll look at the plumbing. There you go. You can get water from there. Look at the sewage switch. Might as well leave, I don't know, there. Yep. Cancel those. Where's proper slope? Little sewage pump, so you can then go to the switch. There we go. So now we got the quote-unquote proper slope. And then that is automatically done. So now we have water, we have sewage, we have power for our little industrial area here. What we need is some better pedestrian access. There we go. And now the new industries have been hopefully kind of bored. Yeah, these don't really work. They're too close. Oh well. No resource missing is wood, operating without vehicles or mechanism. All right. Unemployment is too high. You dare? Doing my goddamn best. Seems like these trains are causing a lot of issues. Sorry I missed that one, Reap. Yes, they are. But I think I've hopefully gotten into work now by just making a goddamn mess of this. All related vehicles. What in the shit are you doing all the way over there, friend? Well, that sure shit looks illegal as all hell. There's a single train on this line, so I don't really care how it drives. I just wish it could just figure out how the fuck to refuel itself somehow. Not just endless effing mess. Now you... I'm going to remove that one from the line, and hopefully it can figure out how to refuel itself somehow. I will just ignore it. We've lost so much money. The boards are being produced, okay. The bricks are being produced, so that's okay at least. Now, how the hell do we do the gravel, though? Now, well, let's look. We have the miscellaneous and brick factory, asphalt, prefab panels, concrete, and a cement. Gravel quarry. Environmental pollution. Okay, the gravel quarry wants power and worker access. Environmental pollution. Maybe on there we'll be pumping out the drinking water, I guess. Quality of source 0. Okay, so rocky terrain is what we want. I mean, it says that, but it's not really... Okay. Was it too close? Road's there. Okay, we only need... Oh, was it too close to the borders? Hold left mouse button to flatten. I don't think anything's happening, chat. How does this one look then? Yeah, this one has the proper machinery and everything related to it. Whereas the other one just has... like... Okay, cool, get set up your basic industries. I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm trying to, but how do I... Fucking... The gravel processing plant, yeah, sure. Needs flat terrain. Quality of source 0. I don't get it. But okay. Let's pretend we don't want to fuck with our water. This is our power source. Do we have any like gravel info on the map here? Bauxite, uranium, geological mapping. Already dumping the poop into here, so I guess turning this shit into a quarry would be fine. Saddest little gravel quarry. Buy the more expensive one. There we go. For citizens. Maximum of 40 workers. And a bus stop.
Fekkin hek. Voi hitto.
Nimenomaan, kato. Buckets! Hey there, Toadman. So I hope you're doing well. Trying to figure out all the secret ways of the communists. God damn it. Then we had... Oh, it's already been built there. Pedestrian. There we go. Then we'll need a road out of here. And a power station. Where the fuck were you getting your power from? You're getting from the powers. That one. Oh, perfect. Medium voltage. Alright. No conveyor connection. Well, you need a conveyor? Alright. Let's have a look-see at roads. And a road depot. Look at you. Look at them go. Demolish that entire building. Damn, gravel mine. I know, right? It is just trying to figure out how all these things work. The previous campaign, and it's like, right, like, hey, build this, then do that, and this is how this works. Explanations were nice. I was hoping for a similar thing in our second go here. But so far, it's like, hey, yo, just make gravel. I'm like, neat. How? What's the difference between these things? So I'm gonna want this thing essentially here, which means demolish all this shit we built. Nothing just almost free, so that's fine. I hope I don't have to get rid of that one. Now an extra fancy gravel site. There we go. Now we do a weird road connection. That is a-okay. Now we can try to build the whole gravel freaking industry around here because we got, you know, access to things. Now, yeah, we'll look at the bus stuff soon. We'll look at the miscellaneous gravel processing plants. I'll make a big fancy one. There we go. There we go. We're gonna need some aggregate storage. Awkward, but it kind of works. Okay, all of that kind of works. Now, I guess we're not gonna make the shitty one that I was planning for the bus stop. They'll get a proper one, I guess. This time. Something like that. Now, we look at the list of lines. We have road lines. Delete that stop. And that stop. Then this one. More buses on the same line. Oh, car dealership has run out of cars again. There we go. Hey there, man, Cozy. Världens starkaste fighter. Hi, comrades. Hello. Today I know, hey, this is kind of like Tropico, but Soviet themed. A little, yeah, pretty much. And Tropico, I guess, has more humor to it. This is, trying to be funny, but also it does seem like a pretty serious sort of resource management, city building kind of game. Can't go to school. There. That was cool. Oh yeah, there's power lancer there. There. Headquarters of the party. We can do some research and we can try to get some automatic truck movements. Okay, so now apparently there's someone who has made it here. A manager who is all alone, still producing some stone. Any more workers coming in? Ah, you bastards. Oh, and he came in by his own heckin' car. Alright, I guess we gotta build some more better connections here. Can I build no connection here, but can I just do this? that should be all of those. I mean, actual road connections, which... saw you do it just for a second there. Okay, remove the electricity from this place. Not the intention. Okay, but here's a question. Can I do a medium voltage across there? I can. Fantastic, because that means... we can do, well, this pretty much. Alright. Still getting power. More cars arriving, more people are working here. Excellent, excellent. Without drinking water. Oh, shiz. I think it'll be easier if we just give you all a little bit of a water tower. Now if we zoom on in, where would we have it? The easiest. This one doesn't really need much. I think the pressure can be maintained from the input side, which will be where we have our water pumping coming in anyway. So we just have... yeah, because then it can be slightly further away. Yeah, that works also. You, excavator, you will be launched. Change depot or workplace. You can go here. You're working by hand currently. One lighter, one and two heavies. There you go. Heckin' perfect. Okay, and having these depots is good, yeah, because then we can like move stuff in and out, sort of as necessary and shit. Okay, diggy boys be digging. Gravel goes here. Mere gravel goes. Oh well, rock goes here. This one turns into the proper gravel. Now we have actual gravel being stored. Heckin' beautiful. Now, around here we have all these parking spots, because we were assuming people who would drive to work to come here, but apparently they all said no. Heckin' shits. So what we're gonna do is look at our roads and vehicles car dealership. And I'm gonna stick you there for now. That's weird. Oh, well. Because I guess this industrial village here will grow. Not meant that wasn't know how it was meant. It was intended, but that's how it's gonna go now. But everyone can walk to here, and we can build more buildings behind the place. Close enough. Pedestrian access from here to there. Here to there. And purchasing vehicles. Whole bunch of bullshit cars for you. Everyone gets the same one. Nice little Lenin to keep you all happy and safe. You are pretty full of coal. You are also doing pretty well on the coal front. Cannot store or export the bricks. Neat. So how the hell does one store bricks? Scrap or iron box gravel. Okay, so then we look at dry bulk. Cement, oxides, cement silo. That's not the one. General cargo storage. Warehouse, warehouse, warehouse. Grain storage, warehouse. Not the grain. Space for vehicles and containers. Meat storage, grain storage, warehouse, open storage, bricks. Open storage free. Okay, so this is the worker once we have everything else worked out, which we don't. Big old giant medium, which can fit a fuck ton of bricks. And train access. There we go. The power supply, what the friggity frack? Let's see here. Electricity. Sub station. Medium voltage. And danger high voltage. Which means we need a high voltage switch. So we do a new power transformer. Right there. Mud road connection. Power. Medium. Goes there. Now you're good, doing good. Okay, now we just fill that thing with bricks. General. Right, having a mat in between is... This can have... So I'm gonna demolish these here mud roads. Connect it at least partly with a better road so we can then have space for our... Ready to go. Small open storage. So boards and bricks. And you can hold a grand total of 870 tons of gravel. We need 300 for the machine to be happy. Production has restarted. And you are without drinking water still, right? The water substation will be placed there. Tier 3, so the small pipe from here to there. Then medium pipe from here all the effing way there for now. So we can build a switch here. Let's see if we zoom on in. I'm gonna pause. Delete those roads and the people on them. Yeah, that'll work. Pumping station gets demolished. It was actually not supposed to be demolished. That was my bad. I was supposed to get rid of the pipe, not the pump. Oh well. Oh, I'm not going to get rid of that one too. I was hoping to get those linked. Then we build a pumping station again. Okay. Then we'll see if that is... It's too close. Okay. We look at water. Cancel that plumbing. Pumping station. Operating without issues. Okay, excellent. Means operating without issues. It's getting the drinking water. Global market report. Price of iron ore in the global market rises up. Experts believe this. Oh, 20 days. Okay, cool. So things we can react to, like, okay, export harder, import harder, and all that jazz. And we need like 300 fucking... Oh my god. Now, I guess you could be more efficient if we had more people working. We're maxed out for freaking gravel. One at a maximum of 100 workers. No cars to sell. Alright, we're making stuff. We are importing large amount of coal. We are down a couple of million. Your production is really low. Don't really understand why. Stop importing. Now, is this because you have like an internal storage? And once this one runs out, you start using from this one. If I've understood how this game does it. Yeah. Interesting. And why doesn't it fill it up like automatically? Because it's done it here. Or is it just being affected by something else? I don't know. And then more vehicles are becoming more increasingly available. You should research logistics optimization. Now all these buses are coming here, but no one's coming here to stay. It still has 2 out of 15 maximum workers. Why aren't there people going here to work harder? No citizens meet the requirements. Is it the same here? No. Here. No cars left to sell. More combis. Unemployment is down to 6%. Oh. These were meant to help people come to work, but I guess, you know, this will also work. Sewage tank is overflowing. It's a health risk. Whoops. Where's the... There it is. Oh. Cancel all of that. Make me a small re-sloping tool here. There we go. There. Operating without issues. Toilets just go a little overfilled it a little at one point, but now they're okay. Okay, so people are just... There you go. Freaking technical university. Think a better place for the University Hall's residence. And then right next to the, well, secret police, essentially. It's gonna be great. Now, since they're living here, they're gonna need some alcohol. They're gonna need a grocery store. They're gonna need the sport. That was weird. There you go. There you go, another all, well, mostly connected. And now we look at the residential sports. I have the football. I know you love it. Getting those feet on those balls. Now, of course, they're also gonna need some decorations. Mainly Lenin. Remind those students what it's all about. Now, concrete utilization, broadcasting, gas power plants, fertilization. Geology. So we can try to get into the whole making steel part. Ooh, they do have roundabouts. Kinda. We'll figure those out eventually. Without the power. There you go. Now y'all got power and shit. Low education level, eh? Where's the... I almost squeezed it in there. There you go. Okay, perfect. How about kindergarten? Then... have a school. No, I don't know if these people here even have a hacking fire station, so I feel like that might be a good idea to have. At an actual hospital. All schools are inaccessible, not functioning, or full. Fine. Oh, that's a big chunky school. I don't think we need that much. It was very small. Then we have what we made. And it's slightly bigger. There we go. Nice. Hey there, puppy. Morning. I know just arrived home with a bag full of cardboard crack. Ooh. Sounds lovely. Hope you had a good time with your cardboard crackly cracks, my friend. What does the music sound like? A fun affair? Well, like the title says, because no one throws a party quite like the Communist Party. They're all here having a good time in Hurbaki. I'm almost done with the old gravel production. We gotta destroy the cathedral at some point. There's no place for God in this republic. Because they're so jolly. It's very true, Oshug. We get staff, we get professors. Oh, and once we get logistics all figured out, then we're gonna deal with the whole loyalty issue. So now we have a large amount of students here and here. Kindergarten filled, so now work can't work because kindergarten inaccessible, not functioning. That was not true. Pub, tavern, spiritual sports, and enjoy culture. Ah, yes. You guys need your alcohols. That is very true. Here, have a random ass pub. In the best place for a pub, which is of course right next to the school. Isn't that right? I can't make it fit. Aww. That should work. That's a lot of pub access. And for culture, you can enjoy just a good old house of culture, right? There. Now I have culture and I have all the things. Oh, and except the sports. Let's give you guys something a little different. How about some tennis? Followed by not only also the ball of foot. Look at that. So heckin' much sport. Now we got more people with cars and jobs and things, so... I think we can do it from here to there. Fucking... Sometimes the automatics of slipping clipping is getting mightily annoying. Now how do we connect this to an actual road though? Oh, through here apparently. And then we add can I make a large one? On the count, is it worth it? I don't know, but we made one. Can we connect those? And then from here, we can connect into that. Now, how did we export? Oh, it wasn't in this one, and then cannot relocate. Smart fuckers. About drinking water, ooh. Where's the water well? Pumping station, substation. Where's our water coming in? It's coming from there. Well, you have one more output, so if we link that one to these, and this area gets a new one. Fire destroyed has destroyed a building. That's very true. There we go. We had a fire station, but no, yeah, no one could actually work there. Alright, so now we do look at the plumbing. We look at the cancelling some plumbing. Now this one has its own substation. We can also then have its own water tower shenanigans. So if we have one water tower, one small water pumping, one water switch. There we go. One little twist, but it gets the job done. Cannot participate in sports. Did I not bring? How dare you? How dare such claims, such lies? Fine, one football wasn't enough. I don't know, that's all students. That's maybe a little too fancy. A little too good for those bastards. Tennis court, though. I can make that work. Follow by even larger football field. Right there. So everyone can have fun under the watchful eye, the loving gaze of the party itself. Okay, gravel production hasn't really moved, so what the fuck? Where is my gravel? There it is. No workers. The hell is wrong with you people? Why no workers? People here at least are heckin' working. Why not everywhere else, eh? I mean, don't force my hand. I'll do it. That is completely full of bricks, completely full of planks. I'm assuming the game does want me to like do stuff eventually with all this. Construction has stopped. Construction is not assigned to construction office. No workers or mechanism. Missing resource, concrete and gravel. Well, yeah, we'll leave it like that. It'll be renovated eventually. Someday, perhaps, maybe, if, you know, people behave. Bum-ba-da. Everyone gets the same car. Absolutely everyone. The fire station is working well. Now unemployment is at 0. Children can't study, 49 for the... Okay, at the university? What? I don't give a shit about your religious nonsense. Where's the 4 citizen state infrastructure universities with technical and small headquarters. Also residents. Medical university as well. Try again. There we go. Now, it would be embarrassing if we had the medical university not have functioning toilets, which I'm pretty sure it currently doesn't, so... See about adding a poop tank here. The depoopinator. The unpooper. Now there's one poop switch here. Should pause for now. So if we unmake that one for a little bit, we do another sewage switch. Oop, wrong kind of. There we go. Sewage. Sewage. Smell. You are. Sewage discharge per day is a 14, 20 plus, around 20 cubes. Seems to be working. Well, hello there, Rahul Nakinene. Hello, comrade. Hope you're doing well. The party is, well, the party is partying. The people are doing acceptably for now. Now we need the fucking research. Oh, it's done. I did miss that one. Yeah, we need the ranking. So we can, you know, get shit to work the way it should. And now we have built, of course, for our logistical system. And at some point we'll finish Yeah, the distribution of office is something I enjoy very, very much. So let's look at general cargo. Distribution. Office. We can only need access to power, which means we can just slap it in here and it'll be a-okay. I was supposed to just build like power plants further away from the main city, but then I ended up making a little in the industrial town by accident. I accidentally an entire city. Whoops. Isn't that like this? Just the story of freaking communism. Oh man, I missed that one, Miss Puppy. That was good use of all those dancing emotes. Is that one shaking its butt at me? Get alt tab out so I can see it. Bob Pegleg Party. It is. Nice. Alright, one thing I need to find out eventually is can I buy the OST from this game? Because some of those songs are freaking amazing. Okay, now. What we'll be needing for this one is holding a large amount of industrial bullshit. So we're going to get some of these large ones. Dry bulk, cement and aluminum. The dumper takes all kinds of shit. Quarried stone, coal, aluminum. Covered hull. Okay, now who takes bricks? You. 10 tons of bricks. 5.6 tons. You also take boards, good. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those. And we'll start with that. Pause the game a little bit and we'll have a look-see at adding some new connections. There we go. So we got bricks and boards. Anything else we will need to look at here? And the answer is no. I mean, technically, we don't really have a storage for it, but if we could see about connecting one of these to a truck loading, and we could start exporting just raw stone at some point. But for now, nothing works. And the idea was just connect those with this one. Alright, gets to work. We're losing too much money, and the game is taking forever to actually just freaking get those gravel things done, because for some reason my workers have stopped getting to work, and I don't know how do I make the workers heckin' work? Why you no working, motherfuckers? Do I really have to force you to move in here, to right next to it? Surprising how many games come from the Czech Republic and Slovakia. I mean, yeah, they have been making a lot of them. Like, good ones that I can... Of course, now I can name that many, but yeah. It is... In general, it's really nice to see a large amount of, like, cool games come out of countries that haven't traditionally had that much of success on the global scale in game markets, as far as I know, at least. I'm an uneducated idiot, but I guess the sort of like the advancement of technology, the easier access to tools, creative tools, and so on, the self-education has led to much more, freer market for games. It's no longer, you don't have to have that triple A studio behind you to make something really cool. And next we'll be needing a train depot, because this thing just keeps on buying. No matter what. And we don't need you to. So if we can automate that system, that'll be a lot easier. Now... yeah, I can start with that. Now, what was I thinking about? Oh yeah, I was trying to get more of these... No citizens meet the requirements. Unemployment at 0. So everyone no one wants to work at the gravel factory. I want to force them into the gravel factory. We need gravel so the stupid campaign can continue. I want to do the whole extremely difficult mode. Sooner than later, pretty much. No, this one doesn't really fit there. Can we stick a medium one in here? We can. Oh, neat. This one can fit 110, that one fits 50. Sometimes the demolishing tool gets a little wild, I'm just saying. So, now... I'll try to... Operating without issue. Making wood. This guy chock full of planks. You're just there. So I don't know how the hell that I don't know how to train. Made a insane piece of mess. You know what? Actually, demolish that entire thing. There, don't have to worry about that. This is where they come in to unload all that coal. Goes into that one and that one. This one goes here to make bricks. And once we get the geology department to, you know, fund it and figure it out. It's the problem that my people are getting too well educated. Have I been too kind? Give them too many opportunities they have never deserved. They don't deserve. It's possible. Okay, could I like fit these? Really? No, come on. Then road, get I? No. Oh well, that'll work. So I can use like go there. I want you there, which means we gotta. Do some more footpathing. Oh, come on. Oh, fine. Whoops. Oh. You know what? That's close enough. I think that should work, and then we'll see if we can actually get the pedestrians back. What the fuck? Come on. I'm too stuck on these ultimately unimportant details. But hey, if you've been here for a while, you know that is exactly how I play my games. Now, we have a little bit of space here. Can we put in a... There we go. Can I interest you, fine gentlemen, in some sports? I know sports. I've done sports. Oh, totally. That's me. I've seen a sport. It lies. There is no sports. There's only communism. And the Starvation World Championships. I mean, the bus station there is... dumb. That still kind of works. Can I please have someone work here now? And create like hundreds of freaking more workers, and these all just... Alright then. That's the way you want it. Oh, Benny building now, good old-fashioned. Ambulance not arrived. Guess what? I don't care anymore. You people have failed me too many times. Now, I think your basic football field is like the cheapest option here, so I'm going to put one of those. Here. There we go. Now all of that's connected. Then we do the sports. We can have the sports right there. Followed by kindergarten. You can put in like a giant school here, I guess. Except they can't because the power lines are here. God dang it. Stupid kids. Stupid needs. Education. Maybe that is my mistake. I'm educating these people. Alright. Where will the road up here? I'm thinking we'd have a road through here to here. Which means we can have a school pretty much there. Okay. This is your last chance at getting an actual education. I'm gonna need you to respect the needs of the party, okay? And what the party needs from you is for you to do your part. Which is make me some fucking gravel. We have piles and piles of hecking. Don't you do it, kiddo. I had no. Now, if you'll be like, living and working here, I do understand. You'll be needing a pub to deal with all those shitty kids of yours. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, so yeah, that road there is fine. The roads out from the houses were too small. There we go. Okay. Yep, everything is looking okay. Now, we look at roads and vehicles. Where's the demolish? Not demolish, build the heckin' road, please. There. I got nothing to freaking complain about. You know, like, yeah, no, I want to do some shopping. Here, have a freaking shopping center, you ungrateful shits. I mean, the thing the party that does for you, you think this money just comes out of nowhere? I mean, kind of does, but, you know, you don't need to worry about that. Think freedom is free? God damn, you stupid communist pieces of shit. That is not a patriotic thing to say to a comrade. Oh, I'm sorry, Sankira. That is very true. But they were being stupid. They're not doing what they're supposed to. See, the 259 remains at 259. Oh, now you're complaining. Oh, I don't have drinking water. Yeah. Now we have, I do believe, water substation. F3. Now, water filtration is happening in multiple places there. You're going straight to that guy. Ah. See, simplistic and kind of silly. Now, poop water is going through here. No, the thick one here is the poopy waters. So what if we do this that way around? Cancel you that far. Ah, dang it. There we go. Cancel you all the way there. And you link there. There we go. You link there. Then we do the slightly larger one. The links there. Research finished. Party member ranking. Well, that's the important stuff now, isn't it? Gotta make sure we got our proper loyalists here. No reachable parking lots, you say? Road to vehicles, car dealer, large parking lots, 32 spaces, giant heckin' garage. God damn, I love this song. I don't know why, it just tickles my brain in just the right way. Alright. This guy's gonna move into here or something. So might be a little more. Now. Big old fat garage. Interestingly, let's find out. Can I do... No. Not what I wanted, but I guess that's what we get. Now this bit looked like it could fit a garage or parking spot. Alone. Oh wait, are you telling me I could have maybe... Almost fit one of those there, but how about we then look at these 10 space ones? So then we can absolutely... 20. Can I fit a 20 here? No. Alright, now technically, so we can put one there. And I'm hoping this will work. Well, that worked. Except it didn't. Now these are medium power poles, I believe. Alright. I don't know if that'll let them drive all the way through. We can always hope. Well, how we do that instead? We look at the 10-piece garage. There. Silly, but it kind of works. 100 of those, please. Then we'll look at our list of lines. Our one custom line. Asset. So many vehicles, all on the same lines. Just doing 3 stops. Desperately trying to get those ungrateful shits. Go here. Don't force me to build a house here. I guess in the end I have to do it. How many jobs are there? Like 15, maybe 100. Yeah, you're nowhere near full, so there's no reason for people not to be working here, except they're not. Here's a small residential building. All your general and endless fucking suffering. Finally, someone went to work. Single person. A couple there and someone here. Oh, they finished with the geology program. Oh, and we finished this one a long time ago. Forgot about that. Railway distribution. Yes. Build the secret police soonish. Now, I need you to do the geological mapping. You do research, you do virology. It's around work release, introduction to viruses, possible defenses, preventative vitamins, increased birth rate. Our doctor will work with party members to develop a public messaging campaign that will decrease the birth rate. Develop alcohol guidelines and standards to reduce its negative impacts on the citizens' health. Sounds sensible to me. Oh, that reminds me. I do believe I built a hospital one of these days. At some point. It would probably help if they actually had some ambulances. There, have a selection. Now there's no more workers. Oh, there's one dude there. One man. Or woman. Let's find out. Who is it? Who is our brave hero? Sound... I don't know. Just the flats, bricks. Works the crowd. Production plans. Yeah. One woman. A traffic jam. Oh! Kinda forgot about the fact that you guys might want something silly like a gas station. Everybody's getting cars. No place to refuel. As a free one. Yeah, if it's a small one here. Nope, then let's make a larger one again. There we go. Sad and shitty pates. Comrade, we need to centralize our storage facilities. Central storage ensures efficient distribution. Let's make sure our resources are well organized. Finally, the gravel was done. The one crazy lady saved us from ourselves. Hey there, fluffy buttocks. Hope you're doing. Hope those buttocks remain as fluffy and wonderful as always. Alright, I'll build at least one warehouse and one open storage. I believe we'd 100 units of steel in open storage, 50 units of electrical components in a warehouse storage, and 50 units of mechanical components in a warehouse storage. Show minimap. Oh, we don't have the geological mapping yet, as you say. Wait, that can't be true. Didn't we just finish it? Oh no, we're working on it. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna have to build a hacking town here. Okay, residential, what do you need? You need alcohol. With a wee little pub. We'll build this one with, something more funny looking. Now people are trying to get here. Maybe they were trying to get to work, but they just couldn't because of the whole, they can't fuel their cars. Who knows? We have a gas station. Then we'll need a grocery store. There we go. Think I might have caught a cold, feeling a bit eepy. Oh no. Well, depending on your hemisphere, it is most definitely the season for those things, so I hope you feel better soon, my friend. There we go. And then we'll look at the shit that they need, like a kindergarten. A small school. Place needs a fire station. A small clinic. The pub, grocery store, school, kindergarten, clinic. Oh, there should be enough people here. There now, they're heckin' working. Alright. Okay, so that'll get that show sorted. No, oh, right. Decorations. You need linen. No residential area is finished without their own little linen hanging out. There you go. Lineation of the lineation. Now this road should then probably somehow... Now you have your outputs somewhere. Right now we're just making gravel. We can't really get the gravel anywhere unless we combine it with trucks. So... if we look at our aggregates... Did we have an unload? No, loading here. Train and truck aggregate loading. Yeah, so we could use this to grab some shit from there. Okay, so we can make this one work. Remove those. Alright, so now we can grab aggregate gravel here. It'll be slightly easier. Now, Huzuma, where's my Hubaraki? There you are. Now, technical... No, you're flats. You're a hospital. You're a technical university. Screw the kids. Do the research. The railway distribution is getting there. Alright, now we got them some shit here working. This place is growing. You know what we need? We need... Well, we need food, and I'm looking at this like... Is this like a dried out riverbed? Is that something we can do? Something we can call? This definitely looks like fields which I could take over. Need more vodka. It's very true. They need more vodka, and they need more food, and then we need to make sure we don't just import everything, which I do believe we are currently doing. Now these look like relatively open fields. So if we look at food, alcohol, crops. So for crops we need... Let's try the medium farms. Maybe a lot of road upgrading and shit eventually, but for now this should work. Some sausage, bread, potato, and vodka. That is the plan here. Actually, let's see about trying to build some like big fields. Then we'll do a... mud road. There. There we go. Farmers are experts. You can even say that they're outstanding in their field. Very true. I like that pun. Pleases me. Yeah, very well said. They're indeed outstanding in their field. If we mirror this, how do you mirror yourself? There we go. I think that should be... A little awkward, but I guess it works. There we go. Mud road connected. And then we'll look at the food and alcohol, meats, crop, grain storage. I think this will be most likely more than enough. Wait, how much is that? 800 tons. 32 of 56. Oh, that's a train connection. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the smaller one. Get them potato salads going. It's true. Most taters ain't gonna salad themselves. Okay, so that should work for that. Then we'll need... so a little bit of a weight. See, what all do you need actually to work? So you need at least water. Power. Alright. Now, these are fast. Probably 110 ton per. There we go. We'll just see how they work compared to each other. Then we'll need the power to come here as well, of course. We'll need a electric substation. Which I might as well slap down there. Also means need a what is this one? The trolley was okay, but a transformer. And we'll look at the power situation. We do the freaking medium voltage from the... Oh. And then the high voltage. Transformer, I hardly know her. Nice one. We do enjoy me a good pun. I do believe the main... Our power is coming from here. Nope, we do cancel wires on that specific one, so that we can then build a high voltage switch. Same spot. High voltage wires. So that continues. We do then a mud road connected to the all the stuff that's going on, and I do believe we can do a high voltage wire. Can I just go straight? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm here to pull wires, not ask questions. Holy shit, it worked out. Okay. Now, of course, people will hopefully try to come here to maybe work. So, we're gonna need potentially a bus stop. We'll see about it. Start with medium parking lot. And then we need to assign this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. Everything's alright with this farm, except for the fact there's no one working there. Wait! Are you telling me farms are they are. Farms are magic. I'm also worried about how do I get the people to go to work at the farm, but apparently the farm comes with its own nondescript magical working people or something. Fair enough. Pre-packaged farmers, lol. Yeah, it seems like it. Holy shit, you know. I was not expecting that. Oh, and then of course we need to, not the vehicle resource, maintain a liquid fertilizer of that much. Okay, so now we got a grain silo here. And difficult roads. Now this is our more like, you know, it continues being our industrial hub, so maybe we should do some food production here as well. Seeing as we're to keep, it's easy enough to keep on expanding this, and I'm filling this with more people to live. It's still working. Making wood somehow. Ooh, which does remind me, did we have your basic warehouse? Then you food, fabric, plastic, crops, all kind of nonsense. Meat, vehicles, warehouse, open storage. Small. Warehouse to warehouse. Connections don't do much. Now where's my asphalt footpath? There we go. And this just so we can keep on, you know, wood cutting. So I don't know, like, do I need to move this thing somewhere else, or they keep on wood cutting? Right now we're sort of encroaching with our housing areas here, so this entire thing might be probably will have to be moved. But if we have our food production, the granary is over there, then we could have a separate as to general cargo. Containers could be neat if we get their distribution. We're working on that. That's what I'm hoping to use. So grain storage, warehouse. So what do we have? I'm not seeing anything here in like in between. Oh. Mirroring is what I want, I believe. No, I'm wrong. I'll go to City Comparado. Well, hey there, Balin, over the YouTube side. It is going okay. I mean, ish. I keep on getting like bogged down again by things I shouldn't be getting bogged down with. Because I'm doing the campaign again, and I'm trying to learn, and then this time the second one has far less like handholdy, and then I'm realizing like, oh shit, you know, these things are. I need to, you know, speed up my work here. Now I'm assuming that if I could put you here. Oh, wait, I don't think the grain storage actually has that many workers per se. So if we put the grain storage, in fact, on this side, then we can have trucks bringing in all the stuff. And then using the like auto connectors, we should be able to then have the food and alcohol production facilities. And we can build them here so they're slightly closer to where people live and so they can just walk to work. They're very complaining. I have a very difficult time making enough gravel for the quest because people just didn't want to go to work because it was so far away. And I had to build an entire city around the place. And they finally went to work. Now this is that one. Then we'll look at the food factory. Yeah. And the food factory goes, say... How close can we get? And we have our alcohol production. Before we do that, let's look at the storage options we would have. Like general cargo. So warehouses for 520 tons. Okay, 325 tons of food. This is a nice big one. Then we demolish that connection so that we can instead look at an alcohol connection. There we go. Because we're just bleeding money currently. Be back in a bit. Hey, no worries, Balin. Thanks for hanging out. Now, let's see. Then we'll do road connections. Alright, so I can't actually go through there. I think I prefer it that way. Now there's at least one walkable connection already here. There's a second one. Okay, cancel footpath is something I need to remember because, man, this is... I was doing silly shit there earlier. Come on, I saw you. You clicked there in the middle there for a little bit. There we go. Alright, it's a lot of money. Now we're supposed to be heading towards making steel, but to make steel, yeah, we're gonna need iron and coal, so we need the geological studies done so we can actually find where all of our native resources are. And you're without a power supply. I see. Well, looks to me then like we're gonna have to look at the electricity. Okay, now we'll just link those. There we go. Wait. Can I use these, like, medium wire to medium wire from substation? Ah, I can, can't I? Oh, well. Now these are so much. Why are they like voltage? Why are they like not producing anything? Hard to say. One warehouse and one open storage. Well, now we built the things. Now you shall purchase a little bit. Same as you. Well, hello there, Arialia. 35th stream streak. Holy buttons. Well, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you. Now, this here system needs to buy... bunch of random ass shit. There we go. Because we're gonna add on to your list of things you are maintaining a balance of. One is this grain silo. We are in fact unloading, not loading. Then we go into the brand new fields we just made, which will one of these days be properly finished. And that one is where you load. Below 70, just store it. There we go. take a while before they get there, but doing their best. You know, in this one, I guess I could try to do the more manual systems. All this like waste stuff, and we've done none of this yet. It's going well. It's going. We lost most of our... I'm still like trying to do like the second campaign, so the second tutorial effectively, and I just keep on getting... well, carried away. Mildly stuck, doing silly choices. But slowly but surely getting somewhere. Now, if we're doing it from here, we should also build another one of those depots, because we did do the necessary research. Now we may build a... not the depot like this one. Is under cargo distribution. We do a large... not medium. I don't do a heckin' autosave. Almost made me lose my cool there. Now, I need access to that warehouse as easily as possible. Oh well, guess we'll just put it here. Now this one will be designed for pretty much only bringing alcohol and food to our factories. Oh man, I forgot there's a third thing we need to do with these. Okay, this is how games go, usually. That's very true, Arialian. That's very true. Construction is being made. The Soviets are okay. We are hemorrhaging money. At least we're exporting something. Not much, but we're exporting kind of a little bit of something by just selling them electricity. But in order to make it work, we're importing a ridiculous amount of coal, which I was hoping to not do too much of. But we need our freaking people here to actually finish their stupid research. See, that one is actually going somewhere, but man, these guys are slow. We need that geological mapping, and we need it yesterday. How about the medicine? Needs professors and staff. Shit. Okay, so otherwise good, but these guys are a bit too far away. Shit. I think they have pretty much all the services they need if we build it here. I get so easily like stuck on these really ultimately very pointless details. whole bunch of experts. Will I get you to work there? Oh, well, that was a footpath. And what kind of beautiful medical university is finished without a Lenin? We'll let them celebrate. They get like a copper Lenin. It's a bit smaller, but it's extra fancy. Watching up over all the sick kiddos. And have your own little front. Nice little garden. Reminder of where the hell you are. There you go. Wump. Or wump. There you go. Research program finished. I'm guessing it was you guys. Yes, it was. Now we can do the train automation, which is very handy. Yeah, we need the secret police. So we're gonna start making sure they have the correct loyalty. Technical University. Maybe we should allow them to do at least a little bit of teaching. And while you're at it, can I make another one? Max speed 110 with lights, it's there we go. Making things a little nicer all the way over there. Now you're gonna need some vehicles. Purchase a new vehicle. Now what is the fastest one we got? This one goes at 70, 62, 62, 62, 60, 90. This one goes 90 but doesn't carry what we need. Now was it you covered hull, you can carry crops, food and all alcohol and all the other things. There we go. Now then we give it things to look out for inside there. And what are you? No. From there, we want food, alcohol, clothes. Maybe if we get them at some point. Here's a small clinic. We got flats. Didn't have an ambulance, sorry about that. So that pub. I believe that's a kindergarten. Now, didn't we build... What are you? A shopping center? But since you're a fleet of small power machines, you should also be getting your way, be able to come here. I believe that's a pub. You two are also... You're a pub. Urbaki pub number 2. Now, did you guys not get a... Yes, your shopping center. Rodeo Depot. No workers, you say? Pedestrians. Okay. Tunnel. Metro entrance is okay. Almost sadly doesn't really fit. Okay, that's very cool. Because now the on-foot distance. See, now people here who live here can actually work there as well. At least slightly easier. Now, of course, we also need to build a... Some motherfuckers might actually be using their car, I assume. You came there with a car. Where does it go? Where does it walk? Where they walk somewhere. And that's okay. Now pedestrian asphalt with lamps. Take it. Upgrade all of ya. Look at you all fancy shits. Lights everywhere. But now we finally have some alcohol production as well. And I realized we got freaking pedestrian tunnels and shit. I'm like, oh man, I've been like building these all really strange, awkward things. It'd be a lot easier if we had actual proper, tunnels and stuff. Now, if you look at all these food, alcohol, crops, miscellaneous has clothes. Now, water, crops, and nonsense from a fabric factory, though. Although I made it this. Unless we build a tunnel. We could make a tunnel work, I think. How's it going? Hey there, Carpet Ice. How's it going? A-okay, I think? It's going. At least. Yeah, that piece of footpath is more than unnecessary. And if we look at these roads, can I make a wee little tunnel or overpass? I wonder, because I don't think I can make one for the... forklift nonsense. Okay, that's new. Earthquake! Noise. Oh no! Everything's on fire. There's earthquakes and shit. Well, good thing we had these guys. Kinda working. Fire extinguished. Well done, friendos. What kind of research was finished? Was it you guys? Of course it was. You finished with the secret police. Just looking at the whole fire prevention. The research is going surprisingly well. Oh, what? Oh, you finished? And no one... Well, that's good. How do you make electrical components? From geological mapping to all this stuff. Renewable energy after 47. Fertilization to making our own synthetic fertilizer, which would be handy, I do believe. Grand monument with concrete. Cars and education for loyal citizens. Oh yeah. So now we look at these research options. I'm feeling... Oh, we need to make steel, so metallurgy it is, I guess. They'll get to it eventually, I guess. Now let's see. The fires are slowly but surely getting extinguished. Oh, a building was lost. And more fire extinguishers. So the yellows are the buildings that used to be. If we have a construction office, then I guess we'll be auto repairing stuff. Where do we have that one? Is it under... General cargo? No. Aggregate, dry bulk, electricity. Advanced industry. Construction industry. Construction offices. How do you use the construction office? Construction offices are required to create buildings using your own resources. Click on construction industry. Choose construction office. After the construction office is built, open its window. You can then specify sources for resources and purchase vehicles. You're now ready to assign constructions. You can specify or replace a source building. And you can assign a source building. Source buildings are stored resources for construction. Might be a gravel aggregate loading station, a concrete plant, bus transport for workers, etc. The construction office will then automatically send vehicles to take resources from the source buildings and deliver them to construction sites. Oh, this is for when you do like proper realism. Because right now things should sort of like magically teleport when you build stuff. So they realize, okay, we're gonna have the vehicles, we buy them, and we actually have to get the workers to the site. Okay, I'm digging it. So far, I'm already struggling with just everything magically happening. Ooh, we even have 10%, 1% of unemployment. And I do believe the farms were here. How are you doing? Fields are... Actually, nutrient levels okay, fertility is high. Right. This is technically the capital of Hubarki. This is my industrial town of Cabralt. And I was looking at trying to build a tunnel here. So we do roads. Too short. No. Cancel road. That far. Where's the... There you go. Okay. So now we have the foot connection, path connection through here anyway, so that's fine. What do we then look at trying to make that fabric factory? God damn, they didn't do it through the road. Yeah, that's sometimes annoying with the pop-up things, because they sort of block what you're trying to see, like, did he actually build that road or not? Because sometimes, you know, you can't get it if it's too close. Okay, I'd like to know, like, if I can put it, if I put this thing here. Oh wait, don't, because we're doing it. Yeah, might as well just do it like this actually. Okay, to connect that same road above, which will be a-okay. We can make use of the same, yeah, mildly awkward way to get there by a car. There we go. And now we just need a storage. It's under general cargo. Now this one will never deal with trains anyway, so we can just have this one be. And that warehouse. Can I fit this thing in here? Ooh, I can. Oh, it might be better to do something like this. There we go. Welcome back, Balin. Hope you're doing well. Alright then, so now we'll look at the pedestrians, the asphalt. Okay, no, let's look at the roads, I guess. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do a road. Connection to Heckling somewhere. Okay. Should work. Finishing off my Europa base. Need to set up a bedroom with pool. Oh, with a pool? Nice. That sounds like a fun project. Where's the... There it is. Okay, needs drinking water. So we do... Now that is the sewage. I got drinking water being pumped in here through there. Now the question here would be... Can I get a small stuff substation? Ow, there you go. So Wolfspool water tower. And cancel plumbing there. Small water pumping station. Another small water switch. Get fed by that one. And then a water substation for the area. That'll hopefully be enough. Alright. Can I link these into this one somehow? The answer is not really. So can I get them here? Oh, right. The tunnel's in the way. So cancel that, go to plumbing. Another sewage tank attempt. Very awkward. Now you should have access to water. Sewage being exported. You're gonna have to buy the chemicals because we can't do those. And I will allow you to purchase a small amount of fabrics as well. And you will add to your system that guy, from which you shall bring clothing. So now we have food, alcohol, and clothing being put into these warehouses. This one is massive. This one's much smaller, but we're getting there. Okay. Okay, how are the farms doing? Kind of okay. Now, I wish to actually have a economy and trade, domestic production, resource movement. Ooh, there's a lot of detail here. Current prices in the global market. Oh, loan rubles, loan USD, tourism, production resources, quantity, consumption of. Ooh. Yeah, I need the fuel. No more imports of alcohol. Distillery. Well, we're gonna need more citizens around there. We need more workers. Then we look at food, shopping center. Grocery store. Shopping center. Grocery store. There we go. Now those are, in a way, kind of done. We got so many workers, so much coal, but these guys are just not producing power for some heckin' reason. I don't get it. Like, they're all linked to the same main line. Is it just because our main line just can handle only so much power? I mean, that could very well be it, to be honest. And seeing as we have these, we could make, in theory, a separate pure export line. Because I do believe we have multiple connection points. No, there's only one. Okay, but if I tried, how would that work? Now, how do we get those 15 megawatts? I'm going to pull it here. Bum. Now those can be accessed if necessary. Now where is the power? There we go. Then we cancel these wires. Pause. 15 megawatts. Now, will they start producing? I feel like they're now producing a bit more. Because now they're feeding 2 networks. One which feeds our cities. One purely for export. Now that voltage stays high. Yeah, okay, cool, perfect. Okay, so this my silly plan worked. Now they're all active as well. Doing their best. Give me a quick sec. There we go. Okay, at least the power situation is okay. Now our export number is growing. Import is still not at its best. I'll quickly check on the state of the research. Build a bugger with experts. Looks so silly, like, and I actually like almost squeeze it in there. Wow, almost. There we go, and quick. Okay, 540 kids. Feels a little large, but maybe it's okay because we're gonna have to expand anyway. Kindergartens, schools, low education. Cool. We're gonna have to add a new bus stop as well. Where the hell is it? Other than that, everyone seems to be doing mostly okay. Research is happening there. Are you done? You're probably done already. You were. Civil infrastructure, fire prevention. So, gravel industry. Waste transport between aggregate storages. You need a dumper truck. You guys are doing okay. So, oh shit. Sorry, I gotta go walk my dogs, and so that means we need to do a quick. Where the freak? There we go. Grocery store. Pub. House of Culture. That is some awkward bullshit. And those are your targets. Yeah, baby. Alright. shit's awkward. Now there should be more than enough people to work. At all the factories. There you go. So, I'm gonna go walk the dogs. Won't be too long. I'll be right back. In the meantime, why don't you follow these wonderful little bands around and see as the Soviet Republic slowly but surely and continuously bleeds money. Lovely. Alright, be right back. See you soon. And I have returned. The doggos are emptied. We've yet to go completely bankrupt. And I realize it says here, like, steel accumulated in a single building. Does this mean... Oh, thank God. Finally finished some research. Preferential for residential. And a single percent of Let's see. I think we can do a train distribution. Okay, seems one power.
How goes it today? I see the glorious republic is growing.
Hey there, Busted Knuckles. Well, it's growing, so for now, I'm trying to get this thing to, you know, figure it all out. You know, like slowly but surely kind of way. Where do we put the... Ah. Trying to figure out how it all works, and it keeps on having these issues of, you know, not quite figuring out.
When you're Russian for dinner, there's no time for Stalin, KFC, Kremlin fried chicken.
Nice one. Who's my guy worth? Doing all right. Ja, det låter nog till mig det at work, yeah. I guess it's true. When you're Russian for dinner, there's no time for Stalin. KFC, Kremlin fried chicken. Raw. I like that. Hmm.
Do you know what goes good with fried chicken? Potato salad.
You know, you're not wrong. Okay, yes, sir. And have you been building communist utopia again? I'm doing my best, Savanakis. Hey there, Clay. How's it going? Working the resourcing the work. Hard to say, really. It's going. Try to figure out what all we can do here. Now, I do believe I have a train here somewhere. Where the hell did it go? Hey, of course, no worries. Outsourcing the resource. That is actually sort of mostly what's happening. We're importing so much. That's why we're losing so much money. Nothing's going quite as planned. Research program finished, you say? I'm pretty sure it's you guys. Yes, it was. Secret police does all the work. Freaking university research now, they're slacking off. You're filling my mind with puns. Nice. You're still fast and easy compared to hardcore mode. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to trying the hardcore mode, but I was hoping like, hey, well, I can learn some more with the
metro. We travel by bus.
You don't drive a metro, you drive a bus. Hey there, Napzor. Nice seeing you around. Hope you have a nice day. And hello there, Lee Hawkins photo. Hope you're all doing well. And yeah, things are just being built. I'm trying to make things. And I realize these are like all accumulated in a single building. So I realize, can I just cheese it by going building a warehouse? And then oh, you need a dumper truck. There you go. Okay. And you, if I add this one in here, and I want you to load in mechanical components and electrical components. No. Electro and mechanical in here.
So I'm trying to like just sort of kind of figure out mechanical, electro, steel. Steel.
Did you hear about the bee monarch in Russia? It was big Tsar.
It was a bee czar. The bee monarch in Russia. It was bee czar. Anyways, does it feel like more like SimCity or City Skylines? And this guy's rule anyways. What the heck's hardcore mode? Yeah. I guess, yeah, the hardcore mode is when you actually have to, you know, because see, when I built it, things just got built, right? I didn't have to transport the workers there or all the materials, and I do believe in the hardcore mode would be, yes, you have to do all by yourself. And I'm looking forward to getting that one a go. I'll speed it all up. And can I just use my rubles? To import things. No, train's waiting too long, what? Oh. I can't be bothered to do with like proper train lines because, well, I'm doing my best here. See the Skylines, but way more shit from what I've seen and experienced. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say also like City Skylines, especially in like the sort of more or less like slightly easier modes. Start or end of. What? Oh, it is a goddamn Huzzah! Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Salute, comrade. We up to A1 Galactic. Hello there, gobble gobble. Here comes gobbling trouble. And I'm sorry. Oh no, wow, communism is sting. I know, right? It's horrifying. Now, what are you trying to do? Start or end building is not connected with the road. You are doing an unload. Sure, shit looks very connected by road, though. Oh wait, you wanted to be able to drive all the way through? Is that the problem? Well, terribly sorry, friend, that ain't happening. Although I guess I will have to make it happen now, don't we? So we have to build a... And hey there, Depressal, and welcome in, Raiders, yes. This game has been on my radar. The music is so whimsical. Oh, I love the music in this game. It is fantastic. Electricity problem. Ah. Sorry. Well, I knew that one didn't have any power. Okay, let's see here. Wait, how come it doesn't have any power then? It does have power. You'd lie to me, machine. And all of these should be producing power at very large amounts. Okay, yes. I did get it to work. So, Hazza, how was it going for you then? And dwarfing away as usual. So the medium distribution office does have everything it should. Oh, is it the fuel? That would be probably one of the problems. Oh, wrong one. Maintain 3 tons of fuel. Import that shit. All destination. Maintain a minimum of 40%, I guess. Especially with that steel stuff. I'm buying all this steel. This one has very small amounts of electrical components. Mechanical components are not happening. Not entirely certain why. And these wild roads have hopefully not been damaged. No, see, the guy's doing fine. And these granaries are being heavily filled. So why was that one car very confused? But well enough, managed to attract a somewhat friendly giantess that is priestess of our local cult. Oh, that's very handy. And trapped a sad dragon in a titan pit. Well, that does sound exciting. Now you, my car friend, why? Start or end building is not connected. That is not true. Schedule. Sent back to workplace. Yeah, okay, I figured out the problem. It's apparently they can't do a UE here. They can do UEs all over the place, but not there. Which means we have to deal with the good old pedestrian tunnel here. So pedestrian underpass gets built. Here. Then we do the pedestrian tunnel. Over there. Then we demolish the entire building. There. We need that connection. See, they can get out now. Okay, yeah, so the problem was they need to be able to drive in from one side and out the other. Well, now we know. We tried. That is sewage. can be a little annoying at times trying to figure out how to make all these pedestrians go everywhere you want them to. I'm watching this game, but I get overwhelmed playing it. Better than trapping a bad dragon in a hole. Yeah, especially if it gets stuck and it can't get out. That's when you have a rough time. Hey there, Depot. We're doing well. Okay, so we got the steel. Now we have electrical components accumulated in a single building. But why are we not getting the mechanicals? Don't buy any more steel, extra mechanical components. Stop unload. Okay, I think because they were buying stuff and immediately selling them again because they're silly like that. Oh, wrong one. And let's buy some more interesting cars. Well, this one mainly transports big shit, so there we go. Boom. Oof, oof. Okay, we only got 3.4 million left of the like 10 million we started with, and this is just still like the campaign mode of like trying to learn how to play the game. Doesn't even have all the proper hardcore shit in it yet. You know, so many planks and so many bricks, it's insane. How would we even make mechanical components? Fossil fuel, miscellaneous. We got these done. Cement plant, concrete plant, asphalt, brick factory. We can start producing cement, I guess. I think we need... Do we need aluminum oxide? Oh, that was something else. Okay, cool. So, aggregate storage. Importing coal and gravel and export cement. We've got a bunch of coal here. We can probably make use of that. Or then we'll just import the coal here instead. And everything is awkward here. Not even know what I would need the cement for. Game just trying to achieve these objectives. I'm like, I'm freaking trying, man. I even sent these dudes out here to buy shit, and they're like just not buying. Am I too poor? Do you guys not have him? See, electrical components, I see him. Just like I see mechanical components. Why are we not buying them? I specifically asked you to freaking buy them. Heckin' goober. Alright. How about you? No. Do we have a... I do have a depot here. Where I can... I'm not entirely certain why you're parked there. But I could give you a couple of stops. One, you go to the customs and you buy mechanical components and electrical components. Then you drive to this here warehouse and you unload everything. Start. Go. I don't care if we run out of money. Please, just do something. Please. Can I get a... There you go. I'm thinking I could do an aggregate loading. Truck aggregate loading. There, stopped production. Production is stopped. Why? Ran out of coal, eh? Building is without power supply. Oh. Well, would you look at that? Can I then... Now you have that one. Now you should be... Can't find path from garage to building. I don't fucking get... I know I built this like a mess, but Jesus. So how do you... How do you not have access to this thing? Or is it because you also want to like drive all the way through? And I built this being a sort of back and forth kind of thing. Utopia Simulator? Time to make them fish sticks and fries. Ooh, nice as that. That sounds heckin' delicious. Because who doesn't like fish sticks? Alright, let's... Can I build like a railway tunnel? Above the train at some stage, is it though? Waypoint cancelled. Tragic. There we go. Electricity problems. Yep, ran out of coal, I know. I don't fucking get it. How can you not find... I made a note of it all and restored all my coal. Again, get there just fine. And this one, we need to buy your new stop here, where you fill yourself with coal. Then you go here, where you unload, launch. And that's the weird. Why the fuck do you go that way? So there is a link here. And then it goes all the way there. Well, that train has left on a grand, like an adventure. Have I... No? Why is the train being mean? And someone is bringing something very slowly. There. Export 50% of our power. Keep the rest for us. Now let's try to pause the game. I think that was all those weird ones gone, like most of them. Oh yeah. They're still intact. Is that a problem? There we go. Now looks fine. Yeah. Alright. How about you now? Load whatever, unload. Alright, now I got these trains working again. This one is filled with fuel, very tragic. So for now, look at the trains. We'll look at freaking refueling, Plain Diesel Station. What? No, this one looks more like it. No, but then again, if they use this as the base. There we go. And by diesel, so they come here to fuel. It'll be fine. Excellent. I'm confused. Which side of the track goes what direction? I don't know, man. It's up to the trains. They go in every direction. I tried to figure it out. Then I gave up to try to figure it out. This one now has 107 tons. You have all the props you need. No more imports. No more imports. No more imports. We're making alcohol. We have a large amount of food, decent amount of alcohol. We're making cloth. Fabrics, you're making clothes. Everything's working A-okay. We got steel here accumulated. That one little citizens happiness too low. I don't give a shit about these people at this point. Communism, not anarchy. It's true, but it's not each side to their own. They're all our tracks. Every track is equal under the train, no matter the direction.
Something's on fire again. Wow. But the fire brigade's coming in to save the day. All these houses are getting destroyed, and I'm just running low on my ability to have fire prevention. Oh, we finished something actually. Oh, we can finally start making some stuff. So, okay, so now we can do some industrial stuff, and actually now we can look at coal resources. Now the map says there's actually some coal around here, relatively close. Even better, there's coal here. Oh man, these people are gonna love it. Living right next to a hecking coal mine. Now we can pump that coal straight down here into the... all of this. What are you... what? No. Now the routes are confused again. Every direction is forbidden for that one. God dang it. Thank you, Buffalopagus, for that follow. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Okay, the trains are all confused. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. All I know is at least I can mine some coal. I think. $67. 68. $7. Oh. Oh yeah, a couple of coal mines. And then we'll see... some kinds of road connections. There. Then we'll have a look at what the heck. So those would then be outputting into a aggregate storage. Let's make it a heckin' large one. Alright. Mildly annoying. I can hear the train just being confused, going back and forth. It did something for a little while. Which one are you, by the way? Oh, you're that train. Try to go there then? Okay, we're gonna at least be able to get completely rid of that train eventually. Now we pause this, we check out our freaking fossil fuels. Coal mine, apparently... I want it facing like this way. Which means... I'll place you that way instead. And then we can look at... Wow, that was like nice and massive. And really complex. Probably don't need it to be that complex. How costly is that? 49. Is that just like 1,000 rubles? Now this one can hold 1,950 tons. This one can do 2,000. Ooh. Well, that's a nifty one. Which means if I do this one here... Wait, can I do... No. So I put you there, then we do the coal processing. So one of these maximum daily production per worker, 4.2 tons. Let's put you there. Then $2,500 looks like this. What are processing coal into? Well, the raw coal pretty much the coal ore must be processed into actually usable coal, which happens in here. And then we want to turn that into the kind of coal I can then put into my... into the coal power plant, pretty much. And most likely turn into other useful things. So we can remove that road because it got in the way. We'll look again at aggregates. Storage. Got. Okay, so this one can hold 2,000, right? This other one can have 2,500. Now. I should then be able to place you there. Then do the conveyor connection there. I want to also then figure out how to get all these random ass lazy bums to actually come to work. Surprisingly difficult. Get these communists to, turn up to work on time. Now that's all funny and awkward, and then we look at the electricity. Get your own making substation right there in the middle. My road should be more than enough. Oh, we can make use of that. Excellent. We remove that power line. We add a High voltage switch. Did I just build a medium voltage switch or some shit? I probably did. Oh, it's a different kind of cable, that's why. What are you? It definitely looks like that one. There we go, now it works. I just wanted there to be a new like transformer over on this side. There we go. Now we should be able to do the high voltage connection there. Okay. Excellent. So now there's power there at least. Assuming you're gonna want water and shit. Yeah, and waste. Let's have a look at those then. We do the sewage. Water substation. Sewage pipe from here to... Okay, we've got waste coming in from here. All collecting into that switch. So if we cut up that one a bit, do a sewage switch. Around like that. Oh, there we go. So now got the sewage linked in, and then we want some fresh water to come in there as well. Now, that's the waste. Water coming in here.
Weird and awkward. Maybe it'll work. We can always hope. What do we have? Not just sort of theoretically connected. Oh, look at that. I have this road kind of coming this way already. Which means now we look at roads and vehicles. There's optimized traffic, but honestly, I don't know what the heck that means. Can I squeeze it there? No? Can I squeeze it in here? There we go. There we go. Can I fit a path through here? No. Fit through here? No. Okay. Well, the problem is people won't actually turn up here. They never do. They're unhappy little annoying shits, these people. Now let's try to make it happen anyway. By adding such a wonderful thing as a bus stop. One there. And one there. No workers, no resources, missing Cold War. No workers. Now here's a question. Can I use a distribution office to make like buses move around, or do I always have to do those things manually? Now we'll of course need to build bus stops, you know, back where people actually live. Namely here. There's no very, very long way for them to go to the bus stop, but you know. Okay.
And then we do the... One times there. Then connect all the pavements. Ah, heck, there we go. Okay. General cargo, no. Roads. Road vehicle depot. Build one randomly there, and then there was a bus in station. Which would just be there. Now, if you then purchase a large amount of these buses, we stop, we look at this bus. Double click that bus. We need to start. Actually, one or not. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, and stop. And then, well, those should work. At least allow these people to, you know, move around, get to places. Have access to services and all that good shit. Alright, now more areas, places, and services are all shared. They're all coming to wait for the bus. But no one's going on the bus. Got no idea where they're trying to go.
Oh. Oh, look at that. No workers. No one's here. Now, I do believe there was the whole construction office. Presumably you can then specify resources and purchase vehicles. No, but I think this is for when you do it like proper construction. For now, it looks like we always have to build another city here. People just don't want to work unless they can walk to work. Alright, and that's a couple of hundred people. Now they will, of course, then need to be able to buy food and shit. And get drunk in pubs. And enjoy culture. And do the sports. There we go. There we go. Now they're all connected. Now, of course, these people, we can bring in all their kids and shit, so they're gonna need a kindergarten. An acceptably sized school. This place would most definitely benefit from having access to a fire station. And in general, I guess the entire place needs a... We've been building a whole bunch of like small clinics, because this was never meant to become this big. But yeah, here we are. So I have an actual hospital. Oh.
There we go. Be relatively slightly easier to get to all the places. Now, of course, you will now need to add those two to your needs. There, have a whole mega massive fleet. Same to you. Now suddenly people are here like walking to the hospital and shit. Hey, people are actually working finally. Alright, sell the entire vehicle. I've run out of fucks about you. Now you're doing a whole bunch like loading and unloading. Which means we need to get more stuff in here somehow. Now aggregates. Well, that's the only solution left. Down the entire building. Now the truck aggregate unloading. Right there. See if that works. And now you, with your big your cars are all full. You were actually focused on doing the exporting of shit, so. Unload into there. Oh, look at those two. No, only unload bricks and boards. Because we will add to your list of things this guy and that guy. Oh! Holy butt nuggets. Thank you, Sankira. 7 tier 1 subs. Holy butt. Oh, wow. Nice. Thank you very much, Sankira. I really do appreciate it. You're amazing. And I hope you have a most wonderful day and an amazing weekend. And an absolutely fantabulous rest of the year. Holy nice. Thank you very much.
Sonoff 10 OMG.
And congratulations for getting those gifted subs from our wonderful Sankira. They go out to Claiborne. Congratulations to Jamaica 2, Razzle Sparky, Bolt _Fee,
Ben Wu, Shepen89, and Orbital Doug. Wow. Wonderfully generous. Thank you very much. Enjoy. I most definitely will. And I hope everyone else will as well. Now, these certain guys are now dealing with exporting shit again. That's okay. Now, if we look at our cars, you... No, should be able to be delivering the coal from here. Or does it need to be a... aggregate... truck aggregate loading? So if we do check out the pedestrians, we cancel this part of the footpath. And I'll add you there. And then we check out our footpaths here. Can I like finish? Well, that's slightly better connected now. And we look at our roads and vehicles. Technical services. Take infrastructure, road vehicles menu. Click on the technical services building, technical service building. Handling garbage. Snow plowing, handling... Oh man, there's gonna be there's so much more complexity to this game than I could ever fully understand. Which means it's general cargo, distribution. With another specialized small distribution office. Then we look at our pedestrian footpath road. Connect. Then we check out the pedestrian footpaths again and reconnect. In here, purchase 25 tons. 62 kilometers per hour, 35. Okay. Now you... Ooh. Taking hype train. Nice. Get those chests and everything. Hey! Nice. Taking damage dodging. See, all the cars are there, but they ain't doing nothing. So...
Have I misunderstood how these things work? Let's test it out. So, you see those cars, they're all there, they're not doing anything. So, if I then add this guy and that guy, okay, now they're making use of all of these. They're being filled. This one seems to fill them faster, I guess. Oh, that's funny. They were out there honked and then they passed. Okay, got a lot of traffic here. I might have to come up with solutions for that one eventually. Well, we almost got the mechanical components done in a single building by just waiting for the in-game logic to, find the time to buy them. Slowly but surely. Okay, now we're creating large amounts of coal here. Then we're transporting them by a truck over to here. Which means we can finally stop with the coal imports again. Oh yeah. Now another problem was the fact that this guy also needs the coal. So can I get you somehow? No, we'll just have to add this to the logic then, I guess. So we do first the train, cancel railway, because the demolish button, I've been like breaking too many things that I never intended to by using the demolish button and like just sweeping. There. No need to worry about that one. And then we'll look at the aggregates. Storage. Small aggregate storage. Demolish that guy. Wait for them to be properly demolished. So you go there, then do the truck aggregate unload. Goes there. And you get a... Ooh, finally the question. Now let us focus on... Now, let us focus on our construction offices, or COs as we commonly refer to them. COs are more than just garages for vehicles. They serve as a backbone of our construction strategy. Within them, our vehicles transport resources and workers to sites, ensuring swift and efficient building of both infrastructure and establishments. And remember, some of these vehicles, like our excavators, can be directly involved in the building process without workers.
Let's make sure our CEOs are well equipped and operational. Oh, they had autonomous vehicles already in the Soviet Union? Man, we lost so much when it fell. Now you... Now let's add it to this. Oh, Jesus Christ, this thing has been importing shit? None of that. Can I store or export the bricks? That's fine. Yeah, you're dealing with the grains? Gravel. To do boards, bricks, and gravel. Construction, office. General and cargo, no. Construction. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-da. Where are the specified vehicles for your offices? Couple of buses. One of those, because I don't know why not. Bunch of dumpers. Some faster, some slower. Now a couple of normal cars, I guess. A roller. Asphalt paver. Oh, Jesus. I was buying all kinds of bullshit. Bulldozer. Road crane. Excavator. Mixer. Asphalt paver. Tower crane. Is it filled now? It has power. It can be reached by people. Sources of resources / workers. Gravel. Bricks. Boards. Mechanical. Electrical. Steel. Okay, so now we need these plants. Oh, there's the list. Right. Oh, built another one. What vehicles? Concrete and asphalt are the foundation of our modern construction. But remember, these are not like any regular resources. They can't be simply stored in a warehouse. As soon as they are produced, they need to be loaded directly into vehicles heading to the construction sites. So, our plants and the construction sites need to be in sync, functioning like clockwork. Let's make sure our concrete and asphalt plants are operational and staffed, and all required resources are present. Ooh. Okay, so dumping them either directly, sometimes using this thing maybe? I don't know, I'm not entirely certain. But now they can pick up from here and here. Okay, so using these and then, okay, so we can then have even more aggressive, you know, picking up of things. So there's one plant and all of these are, frankly, doing an admirable job. Now we could try to do an awkward line all the way, like... Oh, ouch, sorry. Mild pain, there we go, fixed. I'm going tiny little rail network, but most importantly, this system works, so it's A-okay. Which means we can also start exporting again. Maxed out all the fucking power you can. Now an asphalt plant will then need things. So let's see. Miscellaneous. Construction. Cement. Grow through gravel and water. Yeah, we're probably gonna want these to have their own, like, freaking pumps and shit. Ambulance has not arrived. What? Where? When? How? Here? Oh, no. I feel like I built you guys a small clinic, but I didn't give them an ambulance. Wambulance. There you go. Now we've got a wham-ambulance. Sewage tank's overflowing. Wrong one. There we go. Doing better and better now, kiddos. Now no one's poops are flowing back up. So that's dealt with. Now... How did I even end up here? Without a power supply. What the hell's happening here? Okay, power cables come in. Substation is connected to another substation. I thought that's how they worked. I was wrong. Whoops. Buildings without power supply. Come on, trucks. I can magically import just a little bit. Coal. Oh, why is there coal fucking ore in here? Jesus. Electrical system do have several levels of voltage, but on the scale of one town, well, not that many. Substation. Yeah. Well, I'm learning. Okay, that one has actual coal in it. So the cover old small aggregate storage. Load coal ore. I want this same thing, but to have even more cars, because why do I feel silly now? There you go. Discard all of that. Making nonsense. Please. Just put the coal in the coal power plant. I need it, okay? We all need it. Also, we might want to give them access to a way to refuel. There you go, gas station. Electricity problem. Well, yes. Okay, coal is being produced. Being brought in again. Yeah, if you make use of that one, it's far more efficient, it seems, so they just dump it quick. Excellent. Now we can stop that. You see, this one has gone to the maximum of 50%. We want this one to go to up to 100%. So we look in here. So the capital small aggregate storage 1. We can now turn that one off. Aim to keep that at 100%. Wonderful. 1.7 million rubles left. So maybe we can do a little bit more before we, crash and burn, as we most likely will. Now, if we look at food, no, miscellaneous. Asphalt wants bitumen, gravel. Concrete was gravel and water. Cement, well, they're not asking for it. So gravel and water. We'll have gravel close by here. In the Gravelicious Gravel Peninsula. I don't think this cares too much about the purity of the water. It's weekend time! Congratulations, Knapzor. Weekendius, Sweekendius.
weekend, the sweet end of the weekend. I'm gonna pause here. There we go. Built in an awkwardly silly way. Also, can I actually get a road into here? Ah, I'm sure I can. Let's build that factory first and then figure out if we actually can get people there. Miscellaneous. Asphalt. No. Concrete. Hmm? There. That's an awkward way to get to the plant. And now the pedestrians have access to. Now this one wants water, and like I was saying, I'm assuming they don't care too much. $85. Surface water intake seems heckin' perfect. Doesn't look like water's coming in. No resources missing cement. Ah. So we do need to make a cement plant. Now let's see here.
Alright. Let's get the water in. I have no idea I need the cement. No, okay, let's look at the miscellaneous. Cement plant 1 for 234,000 or 178. Maximum output. Production per work days 81 tons. That then will not go past 30, so it'll be a cement plant. Oh well. Okay, then you'd have the concrete. Oh well. Now we know that the way we have built here is absolutely, well, silly. If we look at roads and we cancel this here road. Car got confused. There you go. Now you can get home. I'm trying to get the terraforming tool to sort of activate, like, if we do this. Okay, and then we look at okay, he wants water connection too. Sewage. Water comes in, goes into the thingy. Yeah, not that. Then the substation. Will get to be remade. First, gonna remove this footpath that we kind of made there. Let's look again, and another foot F path, and hopefully that'll work now. Maximum work 500. Jesus Christ, this thing can. Ooh. Missing cement. By a little bit. Just so we can see you know, do your thing. Cannot store or export. Now your output is in concrete. How is concrete stored? We do. I don't think we have one of those here. The workers and no resources are missing. Coal and gravel. There we go. I go super awkward, but it kind of works, and hopefully we'll, you know. Okay, now people can actually work there. It needs coal and gravel. So look at the aggregates. We look at wrong way around. Demolish. It's unload. No, 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 no. Where's the road? There's the cancel road button. Okay, that's wild. There we go. Good ya heckin'. You need coal and gravel. So if we purchase for you these medium, semi-fast, acceptable dumpers. Would you unload coal? Here. I want you to unload gravel. Here. Load gravel. Here, load coal. Now, is that enough? Gonna get all that you need. Then wrong kind of car. Then we look at the General and Cargo, another small distribution office. It's differently specialized in bringing then the eventual cement to places. 7 of 30 workers. We have some coal in there. Was some gravel in there? No, there wasn't gravel in there. No coal yet. Why? Very well. Medium distribution of it.
There you go, more options. Now you have a target. Take care of those two. You unload. Don't load shit. Now, can we build more of those aggregate truck loading stations? Apparently, kinda. There we go. And this road here. It's gotta go. So we can do an aggregate freaking loading station or two. And then we build a road from here too. Honestly, somewhere. Ah, those hanging pedestrians. Here we do. That's all, everything those things deserve. And you, my friend. Grab those for loading. Okay, so I was wondering like why some of those things had so many like inputs and outputs, and now I'm like saying, realizing okay, because you want individual outputs reserved for certain resource connections like that. Now would you look at that? Making cement. Now you need a vehicle that can actually transport cement. What would that be? You do liquids. Dumper, there's none of that. Plastic weight uranium. Yeah, no. Prefab panels, woods, steel, boards, plastic. Uranium oxide, plastic weight board, steel. Okay, no.
bitumen fuel. I'm not seeing it. Bulk, the dry bulk, there it goes. There you go. That's what you do. There you go, you bastard. Now we've got more of this than that. Now you are loading gravel as well, so I'm gonna add to your gravel loading stuff. There you go. I got more places to grab shit from. And there's no point for you to do the big UE there. Oh, last million, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's take a look at that asphalt quickly before we crash and burn. Requires gravel and bitumen. Now, one of you are you're specifying unloading of gravel. You. So can I make use of that in my asphalt production? Change this around. So now this is the gravel dump. Then we'll look at the aggregates. Okay, so can I then build a... Okay, so you don't actually want it that close to the road. But to build you like the... And then we'll look at the... Okay, so can we do the same thing, but if we put out like a storage thingy there? There it is. Demolish. Aggregate. Small storage. Works perfect. Miscellaneous. Asphalt plant. Heckin' amazing. How do people get here to work? That's the neat part. They don't. Okay, there. Now they're kind of technically connected. No workers. Resource missing. Gravel and bitumen. Well, we can have to just buy in the bitumen, I guess. There, buying 10 ton. Ooh, we're at 800, last 800,000. Have resource and workers ready in all plans. You know, I'd love to. Oh well. Time to build some sad living conditions again. That's all we got. Yeah, that's fine. There. It's not like we got... Comrade. let's set up construction offices. You can use the warehouse to store and supply your materials for COs, or you can set a customs house as a source building. Using a customs house means buying resources instead of using our own, which can be costly. For our workforce, a bus stop is recommended. You can also bring in foreign workers through the customs house. Remember, imported workers will cost more. Choose wisely based on your budget and strategy. Yeah, we ain't got no prefab panels. We gotta import those. Sometimes the game gets oddly confused. In my opinion, at least. I'm not sure which one of us is the one that's more confused. Now if we do roads and vehicles, for citizens, bus stop, labor pickup. There we go. And the gravel. There we go. Asphalt. Concrete. Steel. Bricks. Boards. Mechanical. Electrical. Let's test out our construction capabilities. Now that we've set up our construction offices and resource channels, it is time to put them to the test. Build a new structure that requires at least 500 workdays to complete. This will be a practical demonstration of our office's efficiency and readiness. Let's see our system in action and ensure everything runs smoothly. Okay. Like what? Maximum power wattage. How will I know? How about a proper like secret police? Oh, wrong one. Build from resources. Where's the... What? Government? No, 2,623 work days. Ah. Where is it? Come on. Yeah, I think I was trying to like build it from the footpath. Construction stop. Construction not assigned to a construction office. So sure it looks like oh. There. That guy's driving through the footpath, but no, I'll take it. Alright, those guys are working on that one. So for 500... Pub's 149. Shopping center is 579. Are you? Don't do that. To the road, please. So this is the, like, proper, the difficult one, the quote-unquote realistic. I'm assuming. Very cool. So then instead of having your... So now like mud roads make sense. Now things where it didn't like just spawn in out of the ether. Now they actually have to be brought in. Ah, pretty cool. Oh wow. Oh, it's gonna make things like so much more difficult. Now I'm glad I'm doing the tutorial because now I know, you know, what's coming and how to make it, well, better and more awkward. I currently also got a really stupid, like freaking, like insane amounts of buses just going through this stupid loop, holding up traffic, being just generally inefficient and all that. Cement is constant to produce. Gravel is slowing us down the most, it would seem. Oh, look at him go! No workers or a mechanism. Okay, so maybe we do then like for residents depot a oh, not depot, freaking a labor pickup hall. Let's pay for this one to happen automatically. And then you, I can pause. How about so many of these random things? And now I realize we need so much more. Where's the construction office? We could build another one right next to it. Oh, we should probably be doing the auto build using dollars and shit.
And nothing but buses. Workers. Steel. Bricks. Imported prefabs. Boards. Concrete, asphalt, and gravel all come from here. Concrete was here. Asphalt there. Actually, no. That one. Missing resources, gravel. Okay, secret police is working. Oh, look at those bastards. Look at them go. Ah. Work for me. Look, work for the party. The party needs you. Oh man, individual cars. We gotta move them out of there. Work, damn you, work. Man, those imported foreign workers are much faster. I mean, they just get the work done like that. I mean, just cost them some money and they like, oh, Jesus Christ. A lot of workers. Missing asphalt. No! Earthquakes! Fires! Horrors. Man, this place is really tectonically active. Oh dear, not the tennis court. And the secret police. And the student housing. Both tennis courts. I did not know tennis courts were that flammable. Okay, this place is kind of growing. Auto build with dollary dues. Oh. It's all good, didn't need no help. Look at those back buggers rolling that shit by hand. I wonder if I don't give him any other inputs, will you have one of these just purely focused on just delivering workers by bus? Because I was wondering what the whole what's the point of having a supply depot for workers? Excellent work. Remember, while handling construction domestically may require time, it's always more economical in the long run. By managing our resources and labor, we ensure a brighter future for our republic without breaking the bank. Yeah, almost there already. Urban renaissance, perfect healthcare, black gold pursuit, education. Man, so you need to do the education so you can unlock this shit. Comrades, it's Valery Alexei.
Alexei, today I want to emphasize a crucial aspect of our progress: construction with our own resources. Building with our materials and labor will not only saves money, but also strengthens our self-sufficiency. By relying on our resources, we secure our financial independence, ensuring a brighter future for our republic. Yes, Comrades, I bring exciting news. We're embarking on a visionary project, the creation of an entirely new city quarter. This development will bring 750 new flats, new shops, a cinema, and various other vital civil infrastructure to our republic. It's a significant stride towards a more prosperous future, offering our citizens enhanced living and leisure opportunities. Important, all constructions must be completed through construction offices. If a construction is financed, it will not count towards the objectives. We're not gonna make that just because we're hemorrhaging so much money. Let's have a look here. Do you have like resource status here? It shows like everything we got. Cool. Economy and trade. Export of research to the Soviet bloc. Quantity 527. 32 rubles. Import of resources. Large amounts. Vehicles exported, none. Imported. Average cost of one workday. Average cost of invitation. No tourism. Like 120,000 of that was actually foreign manpower. 88,000 in immigrant invitations. So, might be able to export some more shit more aggressively. Oh, research has been finished. And vaccination. Heckin' amazing. Okay. Our import costs for resources are still very high. My god, why are you importing anything? There's no crops? It can't be right. It's literally overstuffed. I gave you too many tasks, that's why. Unload, load. That's all you do. World A. Oh, and then there's a tiny guy. You, Madland. Go to depot. Didn't I not have one?
There we go. No more importing of shit. So essentially a block like this is what we want. Our exports. Our power can be doubled. Nice. You have shit's 293 tons stored. You have only 300. Okay, yeah. Production percentages not at its best. Could be better. Aggregate storage importing coal ore comes from here. Research program finished. The tourism analysis. A tourist visa for the Soviet countries. Hotel. Proud Serbian top-tier hotel standards from abroad enabling us to build superior hotels. Okay, Soviet-aligned nations moving in. Okay. Citizen happiness too low. 2% unemployment. All these cars. I guess now I'm seeing, I guess we're gonna want multiples of these. Okay, a lot of complexity here. Now one of these can feed more than one of those. Good to know. We are currently exporting there you go. Go grab any and all coal you might have had left. I was thinking like, wait, that numbers are going up for a while there. Okay, now this is getting interesting. Our electrical production is financing the country for kind of, a little bit. Perhaps. Possibly. Now you're completely full. So the question is, oh, you're the wrong kind of trucks, that's one.
Well, not as good as the other ones, but I get the job done, I guess. Well, if we have to build the entire mega block, I guess we should make it somewhere where we have interesting resources. One of these being, oh, okay, apparently we have coal and iron. Coal here. And I think iron around here. So, close to Shilanan there. And Kolyach. We can make use of the road here, so we have coal and iron being mined out here. Building a road connection is easy enough. So if we pause, we cheat by insta-building a little bit with dollar reduce, and we'll look at... No, not Mr. Fossil fuels. Now, coal mine... So it's around 30 or 2. Okay, and then metallurgy, bauxite, iron mine is on this side of the mountain. That looks like so the best we can do is 33%. I don't think it has been like mine on site though. Another area for iron would be here. Now this looks promising. The train track right there as well. So this would be our iron mine. Okay, we'll consider expanding. So, if we got 2 iron mines, then we'll build the block route here. We'll be harvesting the ore, because I think this iron mine doesn't get processed. No, we could then have an iron processing plant here, yeah. And then we pump that into Metallurgy, iron mine. There we go. And not dry bulk storage. A large aggregate storage can hold 1,950. That'll be handy, but and then we'll look at our aggregate, where you be combine shit like that. And that way we can have the iron ore be stored there. Too steep of a descent, you say? So we do a something like that. There we go. Now they're all connected. And there was the iron processing. Frankly, I think we could just Somehow stick here. I saw that yellow one. Come on. Oh yeah, all the inputs are on that side, so... Come on, you stupid goober. There we go. Hello there, Manda Gorochka. Doing well. Hope you're having a good day yourself. I'm having a blast here trying to figure out all the strange and wondrous mysteries of this game. Your face is orange, mate. You must lying or something. Turn about you. Oh, I look orange. Maybe just the lighting. Odd. I do. Neat. Well, I have to have a closer look at that then. Good boy. Why, thank you. Alright. Now we're using in-game dollar dues to get all that built and fixed. Now the point is we then have to get this shit to work. If I'm unsecure, so... How do we get all of our people to work here? I think first things first, we'll look at the aggregates. Storage. Wait, was there a version that had like pre-made train access? No. Well, good to know. Oh, the road is too close. That's an easy fix. That road has been cancelled. Boom, boom, ba-da-da, boom. Oh, actually, can I make use of the roads I'm planning to build here? Okay, so.
shit. Hmm. Unless I guess I get the people here through the whole magic of pedestrian access. But they might need to... Okay, so now we have road access to these places. There. Currently mud roads, but that's a-okay. Now we need a large city here. Get these people to work. So we need one of all the necessaries and 750 flats. Build from our own resources. Come on. Alright. I only hope that'll be enough. With 3 monuments. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 750. Do one like that. Who doesn't want to live next to the clean coal power plant? Oh, yes.
This is not even the clean coal plant. This is the iron mine. And the iron ore processing. And then storage, which will then be sending into a train station eventually and then do steel somewhere else. And we'll build mud roads first. Mud roads are free, yo. Because apparently we need to build a little bit. Of a bridge. Bum, ba-dum. There we go. Then mud, back to my own resources. Now, where there's road access to all of those. And it's getting a little sort of like fun, almost logical looking vibe to it. Then we look at state infrastructure. We need the you'll need a clinic. Actually, that is enough people. You can have a small hospital. Yeah. Followed by a fire station. Good evening, comrade. How's work? Hey there, Jaro. Man, hearing Black Eyes song mode in the video game is too surreal. Yeah, I imagine this might be very different for you as well. I mean, like, I also, like, I can't name the songs, but it's funny because I recognize many as ones I've heard. Now, the kindergarten and all that can wait until there's actually people here. Now, then look at residential, food and shopping. Now we'll have to use our own resource for the grocery store. Oh, I'm so close to almost get a... I think we can make that happen, actually. So it was grocery store, even when I heckin' cinema, and probably a pub. Wait, no, a grocery store won't do, will it? What all did you want? A shopping center. But how about you, Gyro? How you doing? Hope you're having a good time, a good day. Grocery. It says shopping center. There's one called shopping center, but I can't see the pictures here quite, and it doesn't look like it's one of these. It's this one. First we cheat. Okay, now there's a shopping center in the middle here, which should serve then all the people. At least one pub. Minimum. One pub. I think the best place for a pub is right between the hospital and the fire department. Now, can I make it fit here? I can actually. But I don't want it right there. Ooh. I'm exhausted, to be honest. Last couple of weeks were rough. Good, but a lot of work. And I'm constantly tired. So I'm gonna make nothing this weekend. Hey, no worries. It is the time of year as well for us who live slightly further in the north. At least one bus stop or train station. We're gonna have both though, because we'll start with the bus stop though. Because the body does say like, hey yo, you should be trying to have a, you know, it's bedtimes. It's I think this one looks to be more evenly distributed from everyone. Maybe because, you know, the body says it's, you know, sleepy times. But, you know, the world won't always let us. Fair, but an unusually high amount of snow. It's also good, but cold is exhausting. Yeah, I mean, I take the cold. I don't like the amount of snow because there's so much work to be done. You know? It's all that shoveling, all that, you know, dealing with it. It can get really annoying. And then at least 3 monuments. So, let's see here. We can build like in hotels. No, I think technically this should be the quote-unquote capital. If someone's gonna get a hotel, it's this place. I don't have a car or a family or a house, so snow doesn't bother me that much. So that's a plus. That is true. Yeah, I have a yard. I have dogs. I had to go out there. There's all that maintenance, all the dealing with it, and then of course with that there's things melt, they freeze, they get annoying in other ways. Hey! The essence of the Soviet Union, the peace symbol. That's okay. This is the secret police. These bricks, boards, and steel. No, we still have a bunch, so that's nice. Power production remains strong. I wonder, can I build like a tunnel from... No. The building here isn't part of the quest. There you go. Hopefully that'll bring a few hundred people more. Maybe some of them will actually fucking work. Who knows? Hannu, what are you doing? Talking about doggies, have you seen the time? It is true, but we had a special doggy walking break earlier today. So the doggos have already been walked. So what I'm doing is just building nonsense for the party, the communism.
in other words. Ekine. Okay, there we go. So, now, these silly... No! I thought I was building. Alright. So those two can now be reached through walking. So in theory we should be getting more workers here and here. You're all doing okay? Excellent. So now we are producing extra coal. Everything is... Ooh, unemployment. Wonderful. Oh, this project got done. Without drinking water, without power supply. Okay, let's get some sewage into there at least. And we get drinking water. There. There we go. Drinking water dealt with. Power we find under electricity. Substation. We do that. And electricity.
Medium. Okay, now one of these. Yeah, you deal with food, alcohol, and clothing. Glad to not sort of worry about the doggos. It is true. Now that's Shlanan. That's where we're building. Do we have a way of getting there? Not really. Good thing we have these dollary dues, eh? Wait, these are train tracks. So I might have a road connection, but it's God knows where. There we go. All those dollars just burning away. And the rubles also disappearing. But yeah, 10 hours may be enough. Oh, I did not notice it's been 10 hours. Whoops. But okay, we have workers, there are resources. We're kind of figuring out how all this shit works. Kind of getting there. Now there's a few more workers here. But yeah, it might be a better idea to, plan out those cities slightly better. What would I say? Yes, I know. Let's skip the sleep and stream 10 hours more. Yes, Gimter, you're absolutely right. You're on. I'm glad to have your approval. Missing fabric. How can that be true? Alright. In other words, we have a large amount of these cars of automatically driving, making things. They're just not enough. Almost done with my Europa base. Ooh, nice one, Balin. I most definitely am not. And I will be returning to it in the not too distant future, hopefully. Let's burn the last of our dollars. There you go. Who needed those anyway? Ooh, that looks rough though. Look at that. Look at all those numbers just disappear. No, we old. It is true. We are old. I will need my sleep. There you go. Sports, basketball and volleyball courts. Okay, so coal production is going okay. We even start exporting it soon, but our farming is also very powerful, but our transporting of the shit isn't. Oh, look at that, we're running out. Oop, then that's all them dollars. Burn through them all. There's things I'm just not going to finish. I'm on day 607. It's been a minute. Yeah. I'm also looking forward to getting back to the base and seeing just, one step at a time. At the same time, I keep on wanting to do more, interesting and or like complex stuff. And at the same time, looking forward to like just, starting the next thing. Okay. The citizens have their sports. They have their works. Everything is a-okay. We are doing pretty good on the whole coal business. We're not going to make that goal no matter how you look at it. Like one thing I was going to make was a set of furnaces that's set to make an alloy. Yeah, just constantly producing the same stuff. That would be pretty cool. I've been considering like also making something like that at some point, but again, there's so many things I've been considering making that it's starting to feel a little silly. The whole like, I'll totally get to it eventually. all those workers that we ever need. Roads and vehicles. Time to din. Goodbye. Goodbye, Knapzor. I can have Astro in Knap though. They take steel. I mean, you can, but you just have to have an in-between state there, can't you? You have to have like have a machine that makes steel into constantly produces steel and keeps that inside a silo, and then you use that as an input. What's up the stream again? It's true. I must Knapzor. You have some rubles. All of that money, it's freaking gone. The furnaces are insulated. Placing degas ore won't drop the temp. Remelting ingots will. Well, yeah, but they need to have to automate also the temperature production, fuel production, have a fuel tank, and so on and so forth. And that's what I mean. Like, yeah, the temp will drop for a while, then eventually it comes back up again because you get to keep on recycling your hot and cold gases, pretty much. Alright, now these are going, also joining in the work problem. Buildings on fire. Has anything been brought over? No. Yeah. Still haven't quite figured out the best way to bring, you know, workers to work. Even with buses and everything, they just don't. Always. But yeah, using trucks to transport large amounts of goods, food from point A to point B, not the best idea. I have now realized. Using a train would be much, much better. So, we'll know that for next time. Synthetic fertilizers, that kind of stuff will... Missing resource, steel. Kinda. The furnace is set for that ingot. All you need to do is insert the ores, and then once the ingot is made, you'd auto-open. Yeah. And then we need to change the dials again. Yeah, Bill, that's what sort of I was assuming, but then also then having just... Because essentially, what I'm using a lot is just the waste gases I have, which is usually hot enough. And I was recycling those, and then eventually I put in some more fuel to like heat it up again. But you know, input 10, output 30, and even if it cools down, eventually the hot air in the tank outside will keep, as it keeps on recycling, will heat it up again. You just need a way to, you know, get rid of excess pressure, and what you can do, you know, with your valve, and then a way to
heat it up again by having an input of like fuel. And I was thinking you could just use fuel and gas mixer and essentially a PID logic or something, where if temperature goes below increased amount of fuel in air mixture, because you inputting fuel and you're inputting the hot air essentially, or something like that, and then you can, when necessary, pump in a little bit of fuel as well. Alright, we are almost broke. And I built an infrastructure that is absolutely ridiculous and dumb. Cost us all the money. So, yeah. And the next time we play, what I'll do is not play the campaign. Even though that means I'm going to be missing out on some details, I guess, because these are supposed to teach me how to do things, I guess. But I'm not sure how to make more money in this save. Unless I build one more of these. Can I afford to do that? I'll always do a small one. And I buy to you none of those. Now, what would be... There you go, 2 more. You have... those as inputs. That's your output. Just sell whatever excess we have, because we have so much. We're exporting 100% of everything we can to get there through those cables. So I guess what I really want to do is find more of these. Usual approach is to sell oil. It's totally broken. Oh, Sanket, don't. God dang it. I was hoping to solve this puzzle by myself. Well, then do not sell oil. That is true. That is true. I guess that could work. Well, we're making a little bit of more money, but not enough. So, yeah. Also, sorry. Yeah. Nah, it's fine. It happens. But yeah, I had a fun one. We are almost completely broke. We are not gonna become financially stable no matter what. We're just hemorrhaging money. But then again, I spent those first millions just building random shit, not knowing what I'm doing, building things in really stupid order. Now, a new map. What I do first is make sure we have food, alcohol, clothing, basic necessities, and then we grow from there. Not just going like, I'm gonna build a power plant and its entire like building city to support it. Though I'm still mildly annoyed at not really figuring out how exactly do we get people to places, you know? Hmm? Yeah, but next time we try, we'll be with the whole hardcore mode, so we have to do everything the long way and the hard way. And we'll see if that, you know, never turns into anything. Oh, look, would you look at these guys? They're finally doing something. Isn't that neat? Now, it definitely seems like then you want one construction office filled with like nothing but excavators, one with nothing but everything else. Specialized ones. Definitely feels like the way to go. But, thank you everyone. It has been a blast. I've been on for over 10 hours. Tomorrow will be a day off. I'll have to deal with the horror show known as real life. But, I'll be fine. Then on Sunday we return. And on Sunday, we get back to the intended programming of doing some game dev. And maybe we'll do a, you know, Sunday game dev followed by some Sunday stationeers. Then for Monday, we'll try to go for the whole Monday My Winter Car again. My Winter Monday. That is on GMT +2 days, though. It's always funny because my Mondays are often for many Americans the Sundays and so on. What are these mad lads doing? Well, what they're doing is called not giving... Oh, right, because they're doing logging, but I built a city around the thing. But it's still working just fine, so... That's just neat, I guess. I kind of forgot that thing was there. Now we got a whole bunch of logs. Oh, this thing's also filled with boards now. Everything's full of boards. So many planks. Endless fucking planks. More planks than you can possibly imagine. Which means you need to add this to your repertoire. But yeah, definitely need to make more use of our train systems as well. I liked having the power surplus be a way to also produce make some money. But yeah. So, thanks everyone. It's been a blast. Now let's still save the game. Back to Am I Done? Clickety-clackety on the disk, quit the desktop button. Change the scene. Snooze the ads. And put on the music. And let us see who is out and who is about. Where do we raid? What do we do, my friends? And thank you everyone for hanging out, by the way. It's been super fun. Thank you for letting me, you know, do all this fun stuff. And do my best to be entertaining. Though I did realize that for a lot of the stream, I was probably just being silent and staring at the screen. That is the dangers of certain games. But I did like the whole resource managing games. Maybe I need to do some more of those. Really do that Factorio run, Satisfactory run, that kind of stuff. And I know who we are raiding. They are currently playing Hytale, so something absolutely completely different. We are raiding the one and only and the wonderful, the delightful Wasteland Puppy TV. I hope you all know him. If you don't, you should definitely check it out. Wonderful man. Cool streamer from Germany. Does some voice stuff every now and then. I'm currently exploring Hightown. So, clickety-clack on the start raid. There you go. Send you all over there. Give him my best. No other word. It's all up to you. But in the end, I hope you have a good time. So, let's do this be. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. And in fact, a wonderful weekend. I'll be back. Well, I'll be back in a couple of days, and I'll see you then. Hopefully. If not, yeah. Have a good one anyway. And all in all, friends, stay awesome. Until next time. Ta-ta.